All right, there we go. All right, we're back with another run of Pokemon Legends CA, the Mega Dimension DLC. I have not touched the game barely since the last live stream, so I didn't really make a dent in all the side quests. That's all still there. But what I have done though is finish off the rest of my Pokedex. Technically, the only thing I gotta do now for the Pokedex is just catch the legendaries, which I don't plan on doing right now. I got this guy in the party, mostly because like I never actually used Lopunny like in the party at all. This is like the last regular Pokemon that like I need to get in the Pokedex, and I need to wait for it to freaking rain, and I haven't found any rain since then. I did like maybe like 3 side quests off stream before like I eventually just turned off the game and like never touched it again. I swear, like, it used to rain, like, all the time for me. And then, like, now that I'm looking for rain, it's just not happening. And also, like, I don't want to, like, do the whole reset thing where, like, you go on, like, on a park bench or something. Because that's what people were saying you can do. Just go on a park bench and just kind of, like, just spam that shit until, like, it starts raining. I don't want to do that. I'm not doing that. So, like, I'm just gonna wait until, like, it rains naturally. I kind of wish there was, like, either, like, a rain area or something. Because, like, we have, like, an ice biome. So we easily could have gotten, like, a rain biome or something. A place that's always raining, but we don't have that. And as far as I know, using Rain Dance doesn't do anything either. Which they definitely could have done. Like, if you use Rain Dance in combat, it'll make the area rain for like a minute or 2. Then you could just do something with that, but it's not a thing. I'm actually not even sure if weather effects are even in this game. Because, like, you can have, like, sandstorm or something, but, like, it's like a vortex. It's not like the entire area becomes a sandstorm, so I'm not sure if Rain Dance is in the game, actually. Yeah, I don't know if it is. Because every like weather effect got turned into like a vortex. And then you can easily just like walk out of it. So they're not like the permanent like 3-4 turn shit they used to be. Anyway, I'm just gonna continue doing, like, hyperspace shit. And, last I left off, I finished off, like, basically just the first part. Like, literally just the first part of the DLC. Got my 7,000 points, and then, Colbert and Vinny were like, cool, do it again. That's really just it. Just do it again. I made some donuts, and apparently the store-bought berries that you can buy in this game, you don't need this shit at all. You really don't. You really don't need this crap at all. You make it like specifically when you finally run out of shit, but like other than that though, like this crap doesn't do anything. It's all about them hyperspace berries. Like, this is Also, like, for some reason, the hyperspace berries have more calories than, like, the regular berries do, which, I guess maybe explains, like, why everyone's super skinny. Because, like, a regular human food just doesn't... I guess it just doesn't, is not, like, as, like, energy dense or something. I don't know. I don't fucking know, man. I don't know. I've mentioned this before, but, like, what she's making is definitely, like, artisan donuts, because she's making that shit one at a time. She really does make just one donut. Oh, no, that's not where I meant to look. Just, make those donuts. Make those donuts. I've basically done every, like, Mabel's research quest that I could do right now without continuing on the X and Y Legendary Catch quest. Because that basically is the last quest I need to do in the game. I just don't feel like doing it right now. But that is the last quest, though. Where the fuck is the... Alright, so I'm just gonna go into, like, a random portal, I guess. Continue what I'm doing. That's, I want something new. Oh, yeah, right. Rogue Mega thingy. I forgot that that's what I was doing. Can't even fly there. It's like, oh, look at that. Rogue Mega Evolutions. They're a thing again. Man, every time I see, like, a fucking, like, random-ass Pokemon, I keep thinking that it's something I can catch, but, like, it belongs to somebody already. Hyperspace distortion sure are weird. I kind of want to poke this thing just to see what happens. I bet they'd be panic over if these Parsontico hadn't told everyone that they're looking into them. An overwhelming swell of mega power has been detected within Hyperspace Lumios. Pokemon inside must be about to Rogue Mega Evolve. Will you enter in comments? Pay attention to the rank of each pocket of hyperspace as it indicates the number of stars, 5-star max, when head into hyperspace. If you choose a lower ranked donut, your level boost and donut might not be high enough, and your attempts to catch will more likely fail. So I guess I'll just choose... This is my best donut I got. I only have access to, like, 1-star things. I'm going with you. Sorry, I was so pumped to see what Pokemon's gonna Rogue Mega Evolve, I forgot about you. Now all three of us good and ready? Hyperspace, here we go. I'm sure this guy doesn't need a donut. He just doesn't want to do it without a snack. I mean, I'm sure, like, if, you know... If the world was at stake, he'd do it. He doesn't need a donut. A donut just makes him happy. At least in Scarlet and Violet, they were able to justify the sandwich crap. Because it's like, oh, like, we actually put some, you know, special herbs and spices in the sandwich to make it work. But this is just a regular donut. It's nothing special. Why is it always Absol? We always gotta beat up an Absol first in this game. They turn Absol into a punching bag. You know what happens when Absol... when it Mega Evolves? Its special attack goes up, its speed stack goes up. I actually don't know this one. You know your stuff. I guess because I know that Absol is like a physical attacker, so special attack didn't make any sense to me. I forgot, you battled Rogue Mega Apps before, right? As told me. Oh, you mean before he died? We got a trainer who's battled Rogue Mega Evolution Absol and Corrida and Mega Evolution successor. We can handle this rogue Pokemon. Oh, good. I was wondering if like the time would actually tick down, but like I guess because like this is like story segmented, it's not ticking down actually. Oh, no conversation with Tawny? Okay. Oh, but I can leave though. Oh shit, I could just leave. Okay. I won't do that, but I can. Yo, this shit looks like we're in this looks like a dimensional pocket of like the Hisuian region actually. I mean, I'm sure that's just like a coincidence or something, but it kind of looks like it though. Yeah, it looks like we're next to like Hisuian. We travel back into the past. I'm still mad that like I can come into this fight with like a full Mega Meter, and then the Mega Meter just disappears when you do a Rogue Mega Evolution battle. You know? I feel like lore-wise your characters would come fully prepared. You know? I feel like they would come in with the full meter, but they don't let you though. You gotta build that shit normally. Oh, okay, so you're now the donut time's gonna tick down. Alright. Picking up black orbs will pause the consumption of donuts energy, give you more time to see victory. Yeah, see, like my meter's fucking gone, man. Man, I just find it weird that like the rogue Pokemon, like they always like have like a bone to pick with like the trainers. Like they don't fight the trainers as much. They pretty much fight like the or they don't fight the Pokemon as much. They fight the trainers much more exclusively. Like they want to knock your ass out. Yeah, this guy's trying to kill me. Oh wait, no, I don't think I won yet. Yeah. I was about to say I think I won, but if I won, battle would be over. He's got the star over his eyes, so I got confused for a second. It's funny that like I'm not over leveled anymore because like now the Pokemon are like over level 100. But then like when you beat the game though, when you beat the game, you're like level like 50 or like 60 at most or something. So I'm not even sure like what the intention here is. Like, did they want us to like grind or some shit? Because the donut that I'm eating is giving me 16 levels, so I'm at level 116 right now. But like, if we assume that I didn't do any grinding, I'd be like 76 or some shit. Because you definitely can beat the game at like 50 or 60. Alright, so like, not unfortunately, but like, you're guaranteed to catch these things. So I'm just doing the same shit I did in Sword and Shield and Scarlet and Violet. If I know it's guaranteed, I'm catching that shit in a luxury ball, because it's my favorite ball. You always get a Mega Stone after you calm a rogue Pokemon? That must be the Pokemon saying things for free and from the pain of rogue Mega Evolution. Seeing it happen up close for something. You know what? Like, I kind of forgot that Karina wasn't just a random gym leader in X and Y. Because, like, for a hot second, I was all like, why is Karina, like, the Mega Evolution ambassador? But then, like, I legit forgot that she is the one that taught you Mega Evolution X and Y. But for some reason, I just remember the gym leader part more, and not the whole, like, I gave you a Lucario for Mega Evolution back then. The Lucario didn't stand out as much to me as her just being just a regular gym leader. You said it was Mega Absol Z. It sure was, I was shocked. Aren't you supposed to be this Mega Evolution successor or whatever? Hey, Mega Absol Z was only discovered recently. I didn't think we were into one right away. In any case, it's good to know the three of us can handle pretty much any rogue Mega Evolution. That's right, you two are fantastic trainers. I'm not surprised Team MZ managed to pull Lumios out of a crisis. I think I can learn even more about Mega Evolution by helping you with your surveys. And the more I know, the deeper the bonds I can build my Pokemon. Good work. Our instruments stopped picking up those rogue Mega Evolution readings. Thanks for your help too, Miss Megastones. Taking down a rogue Mega Evolution alongside the Team MZ's crew is pretty big. Yes, you really deserved that Mega Evolution successor title. Your efforts got us some valuable data too. We'll get to work analyzing it. Tomorrow, we should have more to tell you. For today, hit the bricks and get some rest. Sounds good to me. I could sure use a break. What's that? Oh, let me guess. Is this gonna be like my very first, like, super berries? That's a big golden Pokeball, right? I wonder if our Pokemon's gonna leap out of it. Wanna try hitting it with a move just in case? I knew it was berries. It goes well in curries, meringue, chocolate, and confitures. Howdy, howdy. Welcome to the Tuesday stream. More Pokemon DLC I got in store for today. Yo, we got berries and butter? Yo, we got some interdimensional butter. This kind of makes me wonder if we could just flat out just grow these berries in the real world. I guess lore-wise, the dimensional energy wouldn't be like going inside the berries, so it'd just be a regular berry if you took the seeds or whatever. But that means that, like, these are technically radioactive. Like, these are berries growing in the Mega Dimension, so they grew up differently. So, like, it's the air. There's something in the Mega Dimension air that's causing these berries to make the donuts different. Which means that, like, we can cook with it. We can make tasty food with it. We are definitely eating, like, radioactive berries. Call it nice butter. Really, Tawny? You couldn't come up with a better name than that? Nice butter? A nice pack of butter found in hyperspace. You should be able to make higher quality donuts than before. Okay, wait. We literally just had like a fucking side quest all about how Lumio's butter is like the best butter in the Kalos region. And now that's already gone. The best butter in the Kalos region can't even compare to hyperspace butter. There really must be something in the air that just makes better food. It even smells higher quality. I kind of feel like the science facility crap in Sun and Moon, I feel like Lucimine's company could probably come up with something better. They got all that universal space shit. They got that NASA technology there. They could probably do something with that. Masaladas, that's the food that they were making a lot in Sun and Moon. Because Hal would never shut up about that crap. I really do wish they could have just gave Anshin, like an actual kitchen to work in. I know that lore-wise, they said that there's a kitchen in the back, but, like, I want to see it, though. Because, like, they didn't, like, remodel the fucking Hotel Z any differently. The Hotel Z looks the same. They say there's a kitchen back there, but, like, I know that if I go in camera mode and I look in the back of that hallway, I don't see a kitchen. I see just a fucking empty room. Actually, I know it's an empty room, too, because of modders. Like, modders have already, like, extracted all the files and shit. So I looked at that, and, like, I know what all the rooms in Hotel Z looks like, and there is no kitchen. That's the spoiler alert right there. There's no fucking kitchen, so I don't know how the fuck Ansha is making donuts then. I still can't believe they killed off Az. They kind of did that shit off screen too. Like he looks at the camera for like one last second, and then like the camera fades to black, and then like we saved the city and technically the world, I guess, and then he's just gone. And then in his will, he says he gives it to Team MZ, but he definitely gave it to Tawny though. Tawny / Urbane. Tawny Urbane inherited Hotel Z basically. Because I doubt that Lita or Naveen would want it. And the player character's a tourist. We're not even local. Like we came off the train, and we would have just stayed at any other random hotel if Tawny Urbane didn't find us come off the train, basically. Honestly, like, there's literally no backstory for, like, the player character in this game. Like, every player character in the mainline games, and even in Legends Arceus, they had, like, a goal already. Even if in Arceus, the goal was just to go back home or something. Like, we literally got isekai'd in Arceus. In this game, they didn't say shit about the player character here. Like, we got off the train, and it's just like, oh, walk into the city. And then, like, that's when Urbane and Tawny kind of, like, talk to us or whatever. In fact, Urbane and Tawny weren't even planning on taking us to Hotel Z in the first place. Like, they're just like, hey, you're gonna go to a different hotel, but just help me out with this thing. If that Panchim, like, never stole our bag, we definitely would have just, like, never been friends with Urbane and Tawny. So, why did we come here? Like, did we come here to join the ZA Royal Battle Royale or whatever? Or did we just come by because we're on vacation? They literally never say anything about that. But look what happened now. Now we're stuck playing Hero, or a town that we don't live in. Like, we can't stay here forever. We're gonna have to leave eventually. This is Corinna, Team MZ's latest star helper. I beg your pardon. Thanks for the help. I'm Naveen. Also legit though, like Az left Hotel Z to a bunch of preteens. He really did. There's not even like a smarty pants like accountant person in this group or whatever like that. So Tawny / Urbane definitely needs to go to an accountant and be all like, yo, can we talk about finances? Can I know what the finances are for Hotel Z? Like, what's the water bill like? What's the electricity bill? Unless Lumio City like does like fucking free energy or some shit, which I highly doubt. Because there are definitely NPCs in the game that talk about, like, the high rent in Lumio City. Because Lumio City is supposed to be, like, Paris or something. And I hear it's expensive to live in Paris. So these kids just inherited, like, a fucking hotel that no one goes to. My name is Ansha. Hoopa and I have the honor of lending Team MZ our services. One donut at a time. You know, seeing Hoopa's, like, rings, like, it's always weird seeing Pokemon with accessories. Because it's all like, you weren't born with those accessories. Very few Pokemon would have anything in their Pokedex talking about their accessories. Like the Tinkatalk line in, like, Scarlet and Violet. Like, they weren't born with their hammers. So they do have to get a hammer, like, after they're born or whatever like that. Or, like, same thing too for, like, the Cubone line. The Cubone line does need to find a bone or something. They're not born with that shit. Super thrilled to meet you all. Like Tawny said, my name's Corinna. Now that the introduction's out of the way, we brought back something nice, Ansha. Show her. Man, if only this shit was animated. I'm just saying, man. I'm just saying, like, even in, like other, like, lower budgeted, like, RPGs out there, like, for importing cutscenes like this, they would at least, like, render, even, like, a basic render of, like, the item that you're handing the other person. And Pokemon can't even do that. Bethesda games, like, even do that, too. Like, Bethesda games also still do, like, the empty handoff motion or whatever like that. But, like, in important cutscenes, Bethesda definitely still at least renders items. Even if it's, like, a one-time cutscene. Like, if the cutscene's important enough, they still do it. But, like, this game hasn't done that at all, though. And I can't unsee it. I can't say I can't unsee it because there's nothing to see. Is there a story behind this, Butter? It turned up after we called the rogue. This is so random. Okay, I can make an argument for berries because like berries are like natural, right? Like, you know, like fruits and veggies. Fruits and veggies are like fucking natural, but like butter. Butter is definitely like a man-made object. It's like, the only way butter can even be a thing in the Pokemon world naturally would be like, if there was like a milk tank or something, and like, the milk tank, I don't know, fucking milked itself, and it had like a fucking like, bucket of milk, and I don't know, like another Pokemon walked by, and like, the other Pokemon has like a drill for a hand, and decided to like drill the milk, so it turned into butter. Like that's just I'm already trying to stretch, like, how natural butter can be in the fucking Mega Dimension. It's not. Like, butter is definitely such a man-made object. And it's crazy, too, because butter has a lot of motion in order to be butter. So way back in the day, like, I assume butter must have been just done on accident. Like, butter must have been, like, something that happened when they were trying to, like, curdle cheese. And, like, someone came up with the idea of, like, what if we just constantly just mixed milk, you know? Because, like, when you leave milk out, it already starts to turn into cheese. So what if we, like, kind of sped up that process? And then, like, they made, like a very primitive churner. Butter didn't exist yet. And then, like, by doing it too much, it wasn't cheese anymore, it turned into something else, and then, like, that's how butter was made. At least, that's what I'm thinking, how they made butter the first time. But, like, if you try to churn butter manually, though, it takes a while, man. Like, slaves definitely had to have done it. It's weird how nothing in there is real, but the Pokemon and the items we find. Fascinating. If you don't mind, I shall borrow some to produce even more of the finer donuts. Now I think Corona needs a welcome party. I'll get some food going. Oh shit, we got a full house here. Excuse me, Corinna, did you say you've been to Hotel Z before? Sure have. Az and I went way back. Once he started having trouble battling for himself, I entrusted him with my Lucario to help. That Lucario helped me out. Az told me how my Lucario helped you calm that first Mega Absol. You seemed happy. Does Az have something to do with why you came to Lumiose then? I mean, for two reasons. To pay my respect at Az's grave, and help put a stop to Rogue Mega Evolve. Getting to try the special curry is a bonus. I had the honor of being sous chef. Dude, Ancha is definitely like 8 years old, and she's already got like her whole life planned out, man. Like, this girl is ready to like start a bakery. Dude, the kids in the Pokemon world are so like business orientated. And like, it's funny because a lot of the dreams that these kids have are actually, like, obtainable. Like, it's not like a random kid going, like, I'm gonna be an astronaut when I grow up. Because a lot of kids say that, but then, like, being an astronaut's, like, actually, like, really hard. Like a lot of the dreams and aspiration these kids have are actually just normal-ass dreams. Ordinarily, I'd treat you to one of my signature donuts, but dinner took preceding. I can't wait to try one of your donuts soon, Ansha. Oh, why is her curry different? Now that I met everyone in Team MC, I got a big favor to ask, which is to please let me stay here with you all while we get this mission done. No objections here. That'll make it easier for us to coordinate. She must be using like a different curry paste or something. Everyone's got like this dark brown curry, and she's got like this tannish color. I'll set you up with a room once dinner's done. Oh shit, Lita's doing that shit now? I thought Tawny did all that crap. Oh, has someone else taken room 301 now? That's your room? I wondered why it was always locked. Yep, it's mine. Looking forward to being hotel mates with you all. Dude, like, Az had like a fucking permanent room just for Corona? Like, no wonder the guy didn't make any money. This is less of a hotel? It's just more of an apartment complex at this point. Because like Tawny and the player character basically are permanent residents now. So it's like, where the fuck are the guests gonna stay? I know I was too late to stop things from going wrong with the tower, but this time I'll help however I can. We can't let those poor Pokemon in hyperspace Lumios keep rogue Mega Evolving. I'll handle. No, I won't just handle them. I'll save them from any more suffering. I wonder how long it takes Karina to like do her hair. She must have some wicked bed hair when she wakes up. That old room of mine is the best. Felt like Az was still here, welcoming me back. The hotel where I reside is so decadent that I can never quite feel relaxed there. Is Ansha gonna move here too? Again, this is definitely not a hotel anymore. This is just an apartment complex. I'm not surprised you got set up in that plush spot. You came from one fancy family, Ansha. It seems that way. Both her coat and her apron are bespoke, if I'm not mistaken. You know, in all this craziness, I forgot to ask. Is it really okay for you to hang out here with all of us all the time, Ansha? Of course, my donut shop is here after all. For sure, but I think Lita still got a point. Don't you need to let the folks back at your hotel know that you donut shop and everything? Not to worry. I've been returned to my hotel at bedtime. Customer, welcome. Oh shit, I didn't think we'd see her again. What do your senses tell you, Chandler? You know what, Pokemon always does this. Like, they have like NPCs or characters that are so like enamored with like one very specific Pokemon, and then like they basically like base their entire outfit on that one Pokemon. Like, we have, like, karate, like, NPCs that, like, really like a certain Flying-type Pokemon, and then they dress like that Flying-type Pokemon. And then, like, I think I remember, like, a fucking Charizard NPC or some shit like that. A donut shop! Gwen is so surprised. This is a funny screenshot right here. I better report back. Target acquired in Hotel Z. Can we help you with something, Gwyn? Not another work, fake kinetic. Holy shit, them's fighting words, man. Listen, Gwyn, just because you're eating out fucking Kanari like every other day doesn't mean that you get to call Naveen like a fake fan. I mean, let's face it, we know that Gwyn and Kanari are definitely having sleepovers. But they're having like their really good sleepovers though. The real question is whether Gwyn or Kanari on top and on bottom. Like, who's bottom and who's top? You know, you wouldn't think this chick is a dragon tamer, but she is. Looks like we got some strong trainers here. You gonna battle her? Did we both battle them? No, Corinna, wait, don't provoke her. I'm not here to battle. I got some serious business. You be needing a room? No battles today? No battles and no rooms. Alright, Labane, we hear you. Perhaps we could discuss this in a little more calmly. Calm! There is no time for calm. At this rate, I'm risking the wrath of Lady Jacamp, and it's not gonna be pretty. I think you'll be able to explain the situation better if you take a deep breath. Okay. Lady Jacamp has a close friend, whom she deeply respects and admires. The daughter of that friend has been staying at Hotel Rishmay. I was tasked with acting both as bodyguard and babysitter during her stay, but now she's gone. Miss Ansha! Where are you? Here, like I said. Our mission is complete. I'm leaving now. Oh no, you're not! I've been so worried about Miss Ansha and what Lady Jacamp might do to punish my oversight. Now I'm so stressed I can't even see straight. I need a Pokemon battle to calm down. I can't win on my own with my blood pounding like this. I don't see what you expect me to do about that. Come on, 2-on-2, us versus them. I need you to help my team so I don't go off the rail. Tetsamaru, pick a teammate. Me and Gwyn are gonna team up for this one. You're irritating me in a somewhat Ivorish way. But I'll play along if I get to trounce the fake Kinetic. Damn. Now I'm being dragged to this, why? Come on, Naveen. You want to help Labane settle down right? Go get him. Fine, I'll see y'all outside. Now that you got the Absolite Z, I got an important tip for you. Mega Evolved Pokemon classified with Z have special characteristics. These Pokemon need less time to fire off moves, but quickly burn through Mega Power in exchange. They're not suited for long battles. Dude, it is criminal. It is honestly so criminal that they had to give some of these Pokemon, like, fucking, a second, like, evolution. Or a second, like, fucking Mega. They have, like, fucking 800 Pokemon, and then, like, you could see that, like, we fucking playing favorites, man. You really can't see that. The favoritism is off the scale. Well, I guess I'll use it if they want me to use it. Error song. Yo! 30 seconds is a lifetime in this game. They definitely could have reduced that down to like at least 10 seconds or something. 30 seconds is like fucking forever, man. Phantom Force. Oh yeah, that's basically Dig. Yeah. But it does say that it can go through Detect and Protect, so I like that actually. Huh. Actually, I've always wondered about this about knockoff, but I never bothered to check though. So like knockoff does more damage based on held items. All Mega Evolution Pokemon technically have an held item. So like, does that work on them? Pokemon. Knockoff work on Mega Pokemon. Does that work on that shit? It says knockoff does not work on Mega Stones. Well, fucking damn. Alright. Yeah, according to what I'm reading, knockoff doesn't work against like fucking mega shit. Knockoff cannot remove a mega stone. I guess to be fair, it would be kind of OP if that's how it worked. Everybody would use knockoff then. Yeah, that is true. It would definitely be a little OP. That would be the new meta. Like, everybody needs to have, like, a knockoff Pokemon or something. It also, other than, like, the Mega Stones, it also can't remove, like, the very specific items. Like the dog legendaries or whatever. Or, like, any of the other, like, special Pokemon that have, like, their own, like, held items. It doesn't even work on that shit, too. So knockoff, like, only works on, like, normal-ass items. Good to know. Good to know. Alright, what kind of TMs do I got? Ice Beam? That's usually like a nice one for like a coverage. Okay, so knockoff is pointless then. I also kind of like close combat as a like a coverage move, because fire type moves are pretty decent. This should be fine. And then I'm gonna go ahead and just give him like the new thing, because Corona says I should. Nice butter. Nice butter. Oh yeah, I did macro like the restaurant Lanal thing again, so I got candies again. That's also like how I got my my Gumi to evolve, and my Gumi can become like the third tier evolution crap. I just need to wait for it to rain. I'm waiting for that shit to happen. Shit. This is how I got my original Gardevoir to level 100. So it's pretty clear to me actually that like they kind of like expect the player to be level 100 by this DLC. I feel like they expect the player to be level 100. Okay, so speed, normally like I would increase speed, but I guess you don't need speed in ZA. You only need speed if you want to reach like a certain threshold, and like I forget like what those numbers are, but But they're not necessary. Oh, we're extra large, but like this is not an alpha though. Yeah, this is not an alpha. Special attack up, speed down. Wow. 2 stats like it's not fucking using. All right. Let's change that let's change that with a mint. Causes attack. No, not that one. Special attack may suffer. Okay, there we go. No, we're not using special attack. Alright, I need to buy another one of those. Holy shit, I went from like 155 speed to 177. Yeah, that nature was not cutting it. Oh wait, we're also about to fight dragons too, so it's a good thing I got play rough. Miss LeBain hasn't noticed me. I'm here, has she? LeBain like doesn't recognize Ansha like in her fucking donut outfit. Alright, we fighting? Oh, I just realized that like this is actually pretty good for Absol, because Absol's got like a Shadow and Dark moves for Gwyn, and then Play Rough would be for the dragons. Oh yeah, and then like fucking Naveen also has Dark moves as well. I'm going to win so I can leave and get some peace. It's funny just how almost like anti-social Gwyn is, and yet she hangs around Kanari, and Kanari's a fucking streamer. Like, Kanari is like almost the exact opposite of Gwyn. Karina wanted me to do this, so we doing it. Chandelier Mega Evolve. You know, for some reason, Chandelier never seemed like a third tier evolution to me. And then, like, the Mega Evolution doesn't seem all that much. The Mega Evolution is just Chandelier with more like handles. I like this one though. Alright, we're gonna get rid of Phantom Force, because Phantom Force has such a long fucking wind-up time. Wish you won that one, winning what gives the heated battle real meaning after all. Your Pokemon shine with justice. That goes for both of you. I thought Phantom Force would be nice, but like, I had to sit there and watch Absol charge up that Phantom Force for like a good 5 seconds. I'm definitely getting rid of that. Having another trainer at your side makes it much easier to keep a cool head in battle. But we still lost. My apologies, Gwyn. I take full responsibility. I'm just happy I got to team up with someone other than Ivor. Now back to the matter at hand. I came here because I need to find Miss Ansha. As I said, Lady Jacanth cares a great deal for her. If something were to happen to Miss Ansha, I share to think of the consequences. I don't care what happens to me. Well, no, I do care what happens to me, but I care more about my duty as your bodyguard. Ansha's been here the entire time. Gwyn tried to tell you. Hello. What? I told you. Oh, I got it. My blood must have been really pounding my head. Well, what matters is that Miss Ancha is safe. Thank goodness for that. At least I can rest easy knowing she's in the capable hands of Team MC. Would you can't be alright with that, do you think? That is the question. I'm sure Lady Jacanth would prefer to have Miss Ancha at Hotel Rishmay. But Lady Jacanth can be quite overprotective, and I'm sure Miss Ancha would feel cooped up. I cannot abandon my donuts. I got to keep working on them. My dream depends on it. Very well then. Miss Ancha, feel free to remain here. If anyone asks, I'll tell them you're still in your room at Hotel Rishmay. However, I must insist that this matter be kept secret from Lady Jacanth. If she finds out, it'll be your heads on the chopping block, Team MZ. I'll take my leave. Best of luck and work hard on your donut craft, Miss Ancha. Alright, time to head back. I'm impressed, Lebane. That was very considerate of you. You're too easily impressed. We're not all like Ivor, you know. I love how her ponytail like sways in the wind like that. But I fucking love Karina's like one fucking rainbow ass ahoge. Like Karina always had like a huge ahoge like that, but like now like that one ahoge is like a different color than the rest of her hair. So she definitely like dyes it then. She doesn't have like that Yu-Gi-Oh hair or whatever, where like it's like natural colored or whatever. Like she's definitely dyeing her hair. We better not let Jacanth know about this, or she'll shut Ancha in a Jacanth zone. I need you, that team leader of yours, and Miss Megastones to come to my office. I overheard, let's go. Dude, everyone talks on fucking speaker anyway. Like, no one's ever having a fucking private phone call. Hopefully this means to figure out some new tools. Seriously, it's the same thing. It's the same how the Uma Musume. Because in Uma Musume, they have a smartphone, but they can't, like, put it up to their ear and talk at the same time or whatever. So everyone talks on speakerphone in Uma Musume. So there is no privacy. And it's the same thing here. Everyone talks on fucking speaker. Our hotel's remarkably busy for how few guests we have. Guess we'll see. Honestly, like, if this hotel actually did have customers, like, there'd be no one to, like, staff. Like, because everyone's fucking busy. Like, Tawny / Urbane would be fighting fucking rogue mega evolutions. The player character is too busy with the royal battle. Naveen and Lita are doing their own shit. So they would need to hire outside help. They would need to actually hire, like, actual hotel staff to, be able to, like, you know, fucking run the hotel. So it's a good thing the hotel's actually not busy. I guess I'm just keeping Absol in the party then. I suppose I am. I never really used Dragon Knight. Yeah, I never used Dragon Knight at all. Dude, I kind of stopped using M-Bar as well. It's so weird buying, like, the fucking EV vitamin shit at a Pokemon Center, because usually you had to go to, like, a fucking department market or some shit. I really don't like how the modern games have, like, condensed everything to the Pokemon Center. I'm just not a fan. Oh yeah, I didn't even see what the stats were on this thing. Here we go. Best. Okay, so we have perfect IVs in special attack, HP, and regular attack. The special attack is kind of ass, but that means I only need to do the IV training thing for speed. Okay, we're maxed out on proteins. All right, so now we're maxed up on HP EVs. All right, cool. We're maxed out. We are maxed out. Yep, we're definitely maxed out. And then we're stopped by the dojo. I wish I could like favorite like the places I go to the most. Just do a little bit of hyper training. It's funny because like the bottle caps had like some like lore thing in the previous games, but now the bottle caps kind of like just exist because like, you know, the bottle caps have always been a thing, so why not, you know? Honestly, might as well just max out this shit. Might as well. Oh shit, that's Charcadet. I kind of want that, actually. I think I actually would rather use a Charcadet over Imbar. I like Charcadet better than Imbar. That's a Trico. I have no idea what that is. That's the same thing. It's a steel typing. Based on like the other ones. That's a Farfetch. That's a Farfetch. I have no idea what this is. It's a psychic type. Oh, it's the fucking bell thing. It's a clink clank, whatever. Not clink clank. That's the gear. That's the gear shit. I keep thinking I could just fucking fly to this shit. Okay, it's right there. I don't need to actually go that far for it. Give me that Charcadet. I want the Charcadet. It teleported me like on that side. It's faster for me just to like cut through. Man, I've only been able to catch like a couple of like bites in this area. Also, I want mints. Those are berries. Nope. Oh, the mint! God, the mint NPC is gone. There's no more mint NPC here. Man, everybody just fucking wants a piece of me. Oh shit, I can't even do it now? Wow, we're literally in the middle of the fucking story. They won't even let me. I thought I was free of like the stupid tutorial crap, but I guess I'm doing this. Colbert takes precedence over me wanting to go and catch a Charcadet. There you are, my busy crew. Sorry to make you haul yourselves here every time we need to have a meeting. Afraid we can't really help it though. Folks seem to get spooked whenever they see me and Philip roaming the streets. And holo calls wear me down, you know. They don't have the warmth of a face-to-face chat. What? What do you mean? What do you mean that shit wears you down? That's like the most laziest way to have a conversation. Our research into hyperspace is coming along thanks to you. We're still in the dark when it comes to the distortion hanging over the tower. I didn't do that. The game just kind of opened the menu for me. Rogue Mega Arena, though. We have a name for it now, though. We managed to stumble into a rather troubling discovery. It seems more of these pockets of hyperspace are appearing as time goes on. and they're beginning to affect our world too. We started getting reports that Pokemon from hyperspace have been showing up here in regular space Lumios. If we're talking worst case scenario, hyperspace Lumios would eventually swallow the whole city. Can't let that happen. We sure can't. Luckily, it's not all bad news. Thanks to your research, we can now detect hyperspace distortions that we couldn't before. He's talking about the 2-star shit. Be warned, however, the parts of hyperspace beyond these distortions likely hold even stronger Pokemon. Bring them on. With the 3 of us working together, we can handle everything. Let's go scour different parts of hyperspace for berries and other ingredients. We gotta order plenty of donuts from Chef Anshu. These ought to be some help in the research. It's like, I can buy Ultra Balls by the hundreds, but thanks for that. Honestly, I'd rather just take money. Like, money is, like, more useful to me, honestly. There's, like, no fucking... There's, like, no, like, close teleport spot over there. That's like a teleport dead zone right there. Either way, I'm having to hoof it. Huh, never found that a hyper potion though. You can teleport to like also like any restaurant in the game, but like it just seems kind of arbitrary that like the restaurants are teleport spots, but like since I'm in the middle of a city, I can't just fly wherever I want to. I can't remember if I've been up this ladder. Like that's why I'm in this ladder. I have not, because I don't have that Pokeball. Because these Pokeballs don't respawn. I've definitely never been up here because I don't have that I don't have that screw. I still want to get like the Canario like plush doll, so I don't even know if I can make that. Oh, that's an alpha? I was like, where the fuck is that alpha sound coming from? This alpha is like fucking tiny. I could not tell. I heard it too. I was all like, where's the alpha coming from? I'm just gonna grab this. Some NPCs are weird. Like, some NPCs, like, they force you, like, into a conversation. But, like, you know, I really don't want to talk to them, though. It's like, I'm not interested in, like, whatever you have to say. Wild charge. Oh, was this a one-way drop? There's not even, like, a fucking ladder over here. Yeah, alright. There's some items up there I didn't get, but, like, that's okay. I just got, like, the screw and the TM, and that's kind of what I cared about. Yeah, I want my Charcadet. Level 120? Damn. Big Haul. Can I check on what that does? I can't. I'm like trying to hit buttons right now, but like I don't think I can see what it does though. Here it is. This power makes you receive a few more items than usual from flown Pokeballs found in hyperspace. Oh, that's actually not bad. It's like, there's really, like, no point in me using, like, the regular-ass donuts anymore. It's like, I kind of want to have, like, one of every donut in my inventory, just for completionist sake, and they're just sit in my inventory forever. The map in, like, this hyperspace thing is, like, fucking useless. Like, the map does nothing. Okay, there's a Pokeball there. All right. Yo, get that thing. I'm here for, like, just a couple Charcadets, and then, like, I'm here mostly for the, like, the berries, I guess. I don't need those lit Leos, though. I already got those in the real world. Oh, yo, there's my Charcadets. I kind of feel like I should be able to, like, just grab these Pokeballs because, like, they're just sitting right there. I feel like I should be able to just grab them. Oh, you can't. Can you not reach that? That's funny. He can't fucking reach that from here. I want to catch this shit, man. Catch your Pokemon undetected. Use a catch window. Good enough for me, honestly. Yeah, I really just want the Pokeballs. I'm not too worried about the points, honestly. Also, like, it's only like 1,500 points. I'm not getting a whole lot of points for that. I want the berries though. The berries I want. Alright, there's another one over here. Dude, I ate, like, the best donut I had at the time, and, like, it's crazy how, I'm almost out of time to make it already. However, it does seem like, based on, like, screenshots, of, like, some of the more featured donuts I've seen of other players, you can stay in hyperspace for about, like, 30 to 40 minutes, actually. So, I just need to get better berries. There's my Charcadets. I want to keep all of these. That's good right there. Decent. Pretty good. I'll keep using M-Bar for now, but I might like level up a Charcadet later on though. Okay, fuck. I can never like remember like where like I'm supposed to get my mints. The only one I remember specifically is Magenta Sector 6 or whatever, because like that was part of the story. But like that one doesn't have like the stupid ass like mints that I need. So like now I gotta remember like another spot where like mints are at. Row Sector 6, right here. Right here. I know that, like, I still need to, like, try and catch, like, Deancey, like, as well and crap, but, like, I'm not. I don't feel like doing it. And it's not like I'm gonna use Deancey anyway. Like, Deancey was just gonna, like, just stay in the box forever, basically. Deancey is a cool Pokemon, though. Alright, I need my adamant mints. Here it is. Man, let me buy this shit in bulk. I'm pretty sure, like, I can't buy any more Mega Stones anymore, so all I'm doing now is just buying experience candies. Any other Mega Stone I want now, like, I gotta go and fight for it. Yeah, I guess these EV weights, like, don't really do anything for me anymore. Like, honestly, I feel like these shouldn't even be in the game anymore, because, like, money is easy to come by, like, even without cheating. So you might as well just buy vitamins for it. This is like the slow way to gain EVs, but, like, who the fuck is doing that though? So I'm just gonna buy candy from now on. The DLC did give us more Amiibos research to get to Shiny Charm 50, although, like, it kind of doesn't really, like, do anything anymore, but it's like, I could get it right now if I go and, like, get, like, the legendary X and Y shit, but, like, I'm about to get it, like, just from the DLC, so, like, I don't really have to, like, worry about that. I forget if Charcadet needs Oh yeah, I remember his evolution item is like the armor shit, right? I was about to like bust out like a Firestone just to see if it would evolve. I forget that that's not how that works with Charcadet. Never mind. Oh wait, I wanted to try and keep my my Mega Dimension Pokemon separate. If I remember like what box that like I put them in. Ah, here we go. Can you guys evolve? Nope, they are not at the evolutionary thing. That's fine, I'll just catch shit. Evolve, catch, like, as soon as I finish off that mission, I'll have the Shiny Charm. Like, I'm gonna get the Shiny Charm in this stream, honestly. Where the fuck is my Mankey? I had one. Oh, what the? Did I let go of it? It's not here. Did I release it? Where the fuck did it go? I know I did not release that shit. Unless, like, me catching the Mankey was, like, a storyline thing. Yeah, I must have accidentally released Mankey. If I go to C... Like, yeah, this Charcadet. This Charcadet for C. So, obviously, it's showing off all the Pokemon, not just, like, the Lumiose Dex. But Mankey is nowhere to be seen, though. But, like, obviously, I have Mankey in the Pokedex, so... Where the fuck did it go? Mankey just disappeared from my boxes. I'm gonna have to, like, really, like, take a look at what Pokemon I'm releasing. Because, like, I've definitely, like, just keep on, like, mass releasing Pokemon. And, like... And then, like, once I go in there to, like, see if I can evolve them, they're just, like, not there anymore. Oh, yeah, she's gonna make me new donuts. Complete another server at hyperspace and help, with the help of Ancha's donuts. I'll try using the nice butter you brought back, if you don't mind. You can now make donuts using 4 berries. What? Why does the nice butter let us do that? That gets me my 2 stars. Okay, that doesn't get me 2 stars. That gets me 2 stars. I seriously don't know why there's like a date for the donuts. I mean, like, we're gonna eat them right away. Why is there a date? Like, it's not like they're gonna this game doesn't have, like, fucking item durability or whatever. Why is that a thing? Side mission detected. Are you serious? Okay, so that's a rogue mega evolution. I have, like, no idea what that is. I know that's a Farfetch. Alright, alright. I definitely want to, like, just go and register something. So... I'll go and get that stupid Mega Stone afterwards. Well, actually, wait. Getting that Mega Stone will also give me my Shiny Charm. So, like, I could really just do any mission right now if I wanted to. Fuck. Where is it? Oh, there it is. I'm just gonna eat a fucking regular ass donut for this. A regular donut's all we need for this. This is for the 1-star shit now. I just want to get, like, just a Pokemon. And then possibly get some more berries. Because this is the only way you can get berries. You can't buy them or anything. Oh, there they are. Damn, these guys are easy to catch. These guys didn't even put up a fight at all. There's always like a Pokeball in like one of these things. Yeah, like these things are always up here. Are you dead ass right now? I told him, I told his ass to like go and hit the Pokeball, and then like he just like ran off. He just like ran off the thing. It's so funny whenever I get hit by my own Pokemon's attack. What the fuck? The hell was that shit? Like, he did it again. Like, he kind of, like, just ran off. He just jumped off the cliff. There's almost, like, no time to, like, try and do the, like, the missions, like, for these. There's almost, like, no time. Bro. We are so running out of time. I got like 10 seconds. Plenty of time. Plenty of time. There we go. Oh shit, I thought there were boulders over here. There's usually boulders like in this small spot here. They're not here though. Yeah, there's usually boulders in that spot. What? It says destroy boulders, but like I'm not finding boulders in like the usual hangout spots. Oh shit, it's right there? It's too late. It's too late. God damn it! Yo! I tried to aim for the Pokeball, but like the cursor was on top of the boulder, but the boulder was behind the Pokeball. That's some bullshit right there. I would have gotten it. Because I had like one more attack. I definitely would have gotten it. That is definitely some bullshit. I would have had that. I would have fucking had that. Alright, cool. Now I can buy more shinies. I got to level with you, kid. You gone right through all the rewards I prepared. So I guess you can say for now, well done. You've been a really big help and I appreciate it. I kind of wish, like, for the level 50, she required you to actually, like, come to the office or something. I know that, like, if I go to this right now, like, I'm gonna, like, activate, like, the next, quest line for catching X and Y. I just want to know if she says anything, like, after the fact, though. So, I'll talk to her, but, like, I am going to go through the, next quest line. Throwing even more budget at the wild zones, because now they're hit with the tourist. We can't handle that without more funding. This idiot mayor is going to be the death of me. Sure, things for the Prism Tower have calmed down at last. But that doesn't mean that there aren't other threats to Lumios. The signs are all there. Look who's here, the finest researcher in the entire Mabel stable. You must have been something pretty annoying. You must have something pretty annoying to ask me if you come all the way to my office, right? My senator did mention something. Something about one's giving and taking. Here we go again. Even after all the years on the straight and narrow, I still can't escape my past. Alright, I guess I can't avoid it forever, so I'm just gonna go ahead and tell you what I know. There's a pair of legendary Pokemon in the Kalos region. The one that takes is Yveltal, and the one that gives is called Xerneas. I know quite a bit about the two, since Team Flare tried its hand at capturing them both. Listen, I'm about to share something important, so I need you to pay attention here, kid. We've been getting some strange readings lately from the wild zones around town. If I had to posit a theory, I'd say it's almost like the areas have been bathed in Xerneas' life energy. And in every wild zone where I've detected these weird readings, we've seen a certain kind of Pokemon appearing without fail. They're alpha Pokemon, but not the usual kind. Something's not right about them. I like how she doesn't have a Rotom phone. She has a fucking Rotom tablet. I mean, considering that, like, we don't have to carry the phone or tablet thing with us, I'd rather just have a Rotom tablet then. I mean, you could put a SIM card in a tablet. Lots of tablets have SIM card, like, spot in them, so... Yeah, just give me that thing. It doesn't have to fit in my pocket. These Anomalies Alphas had to be connected somehow to Xerneas, to the one that gives. And even if they aren't, I guess we still ought to take care of them. Alphas always spell danger. I'm sure you can tell where this is going, right? Your new research task is to catch or defeat the Anomalous Alphas in 3, 5, and 9. Now get to it. Alright, cool. Now I just want to see if she says anything different. Okay, never mind. I guess she's stuck on the quest now. Never mind. Yeah, I kind of wish, like, she would just hand you, like, the Shiny Charm, like, herself. But instead, though, like, the Shiny Charm is, she fucking, like, emails that shit to you. I guess she does. Kind of just, like, email that to you. Alright, I wanna go fight that rogue mega thingy. Where is it? God damn it. Right there. What Mega Stone are we getting? I assume I can't even do, like, 5-star shit yet until, like, I go through the entire, like, you know, Ansha storyline. Which means I'm gonna get Wayquaza, like, by the end of this shit. Help! 2 Rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon are fighting. It's a Rogue Mega Showdown. Why is there a fucking normal dude in here? No, seriously, why is he here? We can't just let them have at it. They could pummel this whole place to pieces. But this isn't real. Wait. No, wait, why shouldn't we just let them fight here? This isn't even like the real Lumio City. Okay, it's Abominable Snow, whatever his name is. Yeah, Abominable Crab. Ice fighting, so double weak to fighting. And I have Focus Blast, and I also got Lucario. Yeah, we're good. Oh, yo, I'm running out of time. Is there even like any Pokeball shit here? I'm about to waste time right now climbing this ladder just to see. I'm going to assume there isn't any Pokeball crap here because they want to make sure that, like, I have time to do the side mission, but, like, I have to know for sure. So I think I know. But, like, I'm just gonna go on the rooftop, and because, like, that's, like, the best spot to see, like, if there's, like, any crap around, and yeah, I ain't seeing shit. All right, there's no Pokeballs. There are no Pokeballs here. I might have wasted a donut, honestly. Yeah, I think I wasted my good donut on this. I should have just eaten, like, one of my mid-tier donuts. Oh, wait, do I gotta fight these guys by myself? Oh shit, I am! I don't have, like, Tawny or, like, whatever to help me here. Alright, so, I don't think I'm supposed to be here right now. Because I cannot tank a hit. Yeah, I don't think I'm supposed to be here right now. So like even with the type advantage, I'm getting my ass wrecked. I am still getting my ass wrecked. Yeah, I can't. Yeah, I think I think we got problems right now. Okay, wait, they're using fighting moves. So, wait, Gardevoir should be the best here, actually. Gardevoir should be good here, but, like, my Gardevoir got, like, kind of owned. So, like, I could take a hit, basically. I could take, like, a single hit, but I can't take 2 hits at once. Oh, shit. It hasn't been long enough. There it is. So... I think Gardevoir really is my best bet here. Oh shit. So this is actually doable. Oh shit, they're forcing me to do it again? Okay, so this is doable, actually. Okay, this is doable. So Lucario's not actually not much help here, though. I don't know, like, if Mega Dragonite's gonna save me here, but I'll give that a try. So yeah, they really expect you to be level 100. Like, you gotta be maxed out for this shit. They totally expect you to be level 100. Alright, so they're both going to, like, use, like, a move at the start. So I guess, like, I need to, like, let that move happen. I should have brought Protect. Yeah, I should have brought Protect with me. Alright, that sucked. So I kinda get the generalized strategy. I am wasting a lot of time, unfortunately. I am wasting a shit ton of time. So, like, I lost the mission, but, like, my timer, like, did not reset. So I guess it is a good thing that, like, I ate, like, the good donut, or whatever. Yeah, it's a good thing I ate the good donut. Yeah, we about to run out of time. Yeah, so, like, they both attack at once, so you do need to, like, dodge the attacks. And, like, I don't have, like, a restart button on this. Because I only realized now to, like, use the, I only realized now that I should have brought Protect with me, like before. Before I started, so it's kind of too late now. It's a little too late for that, but that's what I should have done. My god, for a basic got gangbanged right there. Like I saw that coming a mile away. So you don't want to get sandwiched in which this is actually like an interesting fight. I mean, like, I'm about to run out of time anyway, but I know how to do this fight now though. I need to, like, reset my donuts. So I could probably do this on a cheap donut then. Oh, yo, this guy is, like, doing some, like, backroom dealing. Oh, this guy's got cheer code? Dang. Okay, so it looks like they changed how fissure and shear code work. So, like, it has, like, a super long startup time. But it looks like they don't, like, insta-kill anymore, though. Okay, I definitely know that Solar Blade's supposed to be, like, a 2-turn move. So they changed it to, like, also taking time to come out. But, like, it should come out faster if you have, like, Sunny Day or something. Scald's actually a good move. Tremendous power, but this move looks if it is first used upon the user entering battle. Oh, these are actually some pretty, like, cool TMs this guy's got. I don't think, like, I have, like, any use for them, but, like, I'll remember this guy, though. I'll keep that guy in mind. Also, I thought that dimensional portal was gonna go away or something, but, like, I guess not. I guess I'll stick around then. I forgot that I could skip this. I don't need to see Hoopa, like, eat a donut, like, every time I want to go in. Oh, wait, I already have an Esper. I did not need to do that. I just want the Pokeballs. Catch an Alpha Pokemon? I don't want to do that. I'm here for the Pokeballs. All right, that'll work. All right, I got my points. That's not the Pokemon I was supposed to catch, but like, I just want the points. Oh, these guys want to fight me. I'm here for the points, and I'm here for like the new Pokemon. If I could find like where the new Pokemon is. About to run out of time. Are you fucking kidding me? It's right there, bro. Jeez. Okay, that's Esper. No, that's not it. Where the fuck is the new Pokemon? Esper. Oh my god, I'm about to like run through this whole area without getting the new Pokemon. What? Where the fuck is it? Where the hell is the new Pokemon? I mean, like, I'm getting berries, I guess, which is what I want, but, like, I also wanted the new Mon. I ate, like, the, I ate, like, the donut. I ate the cheapo donut because, like, I just wanted to, like, save on resources. I'm not gonna fucking get it, though. I can't find where the Pokemon is. Where the fuck is this asshole? It's not up on the rooftops, definitely. I couldn't find shit. Oh, it's right there. Did I get it? I don't know if I got it. It was strictly like only inside the fucking mall. I don't think I got it. I did not. I did not get it. Did not fucking get it. I threw the Pokeballs though. Like I threw the Pokeballs at like the last possible second, but like it also takes like a good like fucking 5 seconds though, like for it to even like fucking register. I guess I'm heading back to make donuts. The thing is that like I ate the cheap donut and that was definitely long enough to like catch what I needed to catch. It's just that like I had trouble finding the goddamn thing in the first place though. They can know they're the same. Damn, she legit be making one donut at a time, though. She really does be making the donuts one at a time. I mean, you saw how like she handcrafts that donut like in the little cooking cutscene, which it's adorable. But we don't do that in the business, kid. We don't make them one at a time. Alright, there's a rainbow donuts. This one doesn't even get to 1 star. It gets like fucking half a star. Okay, so like these 70 donuts are like the best donuts that I can make with berries that you can actually buy. Like these are the best ones you can make with. And that is enough to get me a 1-star donut. 308 calories. Actually, wait, 13 levels? That's actually not bad. That's actually not bad. So 13 levels with like the basic ass donut, it's probably because like I'm using like the buttercrab also. Okay, so that's not enough for 2 stars. So like it has to be one of these donuts then. Yeah, it's gotta be one of those. Okay, so if I use one of these 100s, that's also not good enough either. It has to be the 120s. The 120s is the only ones that gets me that. Oh, yo, she got like that chocolate little swirl on this donut. I like that. I'm definitely noticing that like at these donuts, she's putting like a small like chocolate like a little bit of like a chocolate outline to them. Yeah, because the regular donuts, like these level 1 donuts, there's no chocolate on these. But and then like for these 1-star donuts, she's got like a little bit of like white frosting on them or something, and then these ones got like that chocolate outline. And then the 2-star gets a little bit more of that chocolate. Okay, so these are like using like regular ass berries, but I get like a level 13 boost with these, and that's actually not bad at all. So like I kind of want to make more of those, since like I can actually just make those in bulk. Yeah, I can make these in bulk, honestly. Which means my ass has to remember, like, where to buy berries again. Once again, like, Magenta Area 6 is the only one that I remember offhand, because, like, it's like the one place that, like, the game takes you to. And then, there is the fucking... Dawn Sector? No, that's not where I went to last time. Right here, Rogue Sector 6. I remember Rogue Sector 6 just because, like, I went there a couple times, like, out of the story. That's the only reason why I kind of remember it, but this one is, like, always the first thing I remember just because of, story reasons. Alright, good. He's got, like... These are actually the good berries right here, I believe. I wish I could see, like, the berry profile. Yeah, like... So, what this update should have had is, like... There should be, like, an extra submenu right here where it tells you, like, the flavor profiles for these berries. This doesn't have it, but it should have it, though, because of the DLC. It should. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. You have got to be shitting me. I could have sworn that you could buy berries in bulk, but maybe I'm not going to the right NPC, so now I'm gonna look that shit up. Legend ZA. Buy berries in bulk. This gotta be something I'm not seeing here. Shit, I don't think you can buy them. I think I'm gonna have to like start spamming this shit. I could have sworn that I saw that you could buy berries in bulk. I could have sworn I read about that shit. Because I'm not getting, like, enough berries. I'm not getting... I'm really not getting, like, enough berries, like, to, like, from the Mega Dimension. I mean, maybe I'll get some later on, but, like, for the start, though, I definitely need some of these bulk berries just to get me through it, though. I can't believe that you buy the berries and, like, the, Hey, Rogue Sector. Where's Rogue Sector? You buy the berries and mints. And here's the thing, though. Like, in previous games, we were able to buy, like, the mints, like, in the regular department store. So, like, we can buy it in bulk. And even in Sword and Shield, we also were allowed to buy berries in bulk. So... can't do it here for some reason. It is definitely kind of bullshit. Okay, so this guy's got the ass berries. Got it. I came here just because I knew there was a market here, but like I didn't know that would be like the dumb berries. Hopefully, this will be, like, the only time I need to, like, bulk buy these berries. Because, like... The thing is that, like, I wouldn't be doing this if, like, getting those 13 levels wasn't nice to have. Just because this is a good fallback plan on. Because, like... because the basic ass berries give, like, 50 calories, and the other ones give 70. There's a big difference between 50 and 70. So, this is just nice for, like, the 1-star... like, dimensional crap. That's why I'm, like, fucking bulk buying this crap. And I can use 4 berries now, which means that, like, every 4 is a single donut. What's also kind of funny, too, is that, like, there's actually, like, an NPC that even talks about whether or not you can buy berries in bulk, so... But, like, it's also kind of dumb, too, though. Because, like, I assume in real life, you could just ask the lady to give you, like, 30 Casa berries, and she'd give it to you. But here in the game menu, I gotta, like, fucking master shit. I don't know, call me crazy, but, like, I shouldn't have to do that. Call me crazy. Man, that doesn't even get me 1 star. So that gives me 1 star. So they're both 70. So, like, it's gotta be the flavor profile then. Because, like, this is 10, 15. And that's 20 and 10. So, 20 and 10 is 30. But this is 25. So, it's the combination of flavor profiles that's, like, getting it for me then. What was the other berry I got? Not tomato berries. What was the other berry I was getting? Hogback berries. That gets me almost to 1 star. Okay, that actually gets me to 1 star also. This is 10, 10, 10. That's 30. Okay, so the calorie count here is 286. And then if I go over to the Casa berry, it's 308. Honestly, I'd rather just make these ones then. But, you know, I'll make some of these too, though. Just to round out my donuts. Okay, yeah, so level 8 boost. So that's a level 8 boost. And then, like, the Casa Berries that, like, I was just buying gets me level 13. Because I kind of just want the raw stats, honestly. I don't need, like, the little extra stats effect. Because, like, I'm definitely gonna get, like, better stats effects later on. So I just want the raw levels. Yeah, I definitely want the raw levels here. She's so happy to make me a donut. Alright. Alright, so that was like all of my Casa Berries. I'm coming back. Well, we're gonna run it back here for a little bit. Also, I assume that, like, I'm about to get, like, another tier of butter or some shit. Or maybe we're gonna get, like, milk or something. Because I was not able to get, like, 1-star donuts with the regular berries before. But now I can. So, I assume we're just gonna get, like, a hard upgrade to the, to, like, our donut making. Just by doing, like, the storyline or whatever. I assume so, honestly. I should plug in my fight stick right now, because my fight stick has turbo functionality, so I could just, like, plug that in and just, like, get it to buy me berries. I think you can use, like, 5 berries afterwards, but that's like me looking into the future, watching John Austin plays, and getting kind of spoiled on future content for a little bit. Alright, I'll buy more of those. Alright, let's, So, I'm not ready for the Rogue mega shit yet. I'm not ready for that crap. Funny enough. We're not ready. Oh, are you serious? So my 2-star one gives me like 9 minutes. So like it's definitely gonna jump up. Like I'll get like 30 minutes of time or whatever like that. 4 minutes is definitely fine for like some of these lower ones. That's enough time to, like, break a few Pokeballs, catch, like, the one different Mon that I want in the area, and then just leave. That's plenty of time. Oh, yeah, he still has Iron Tail. I definitely gave him, like, a different move or some shit. Mostly just for, like, type coverage. But, like, I had to give him, like, Iron Tail or whatever, because, like, it was, like, for, like, an Iron mission during, like, the ZA Royale. I did, like, a couple... Oh, here it is. Earthquake. I did a couple of, like, ZA Royales off-screen, and then, like, the prizes were kind of ass, actually. But, like, I did hear that they kind of get better. But, like, it's the prizes you get, like, are kind of random, though. So, like, it's kind of not worth it. There's 1,000 points just for catching Venipede? That's oddly specific. Are you Alright. I wasted some time catching that shit. Now I just want to get Now I just want to get some of this Pokeball crap. I thought that was a Pokeball. It's a fucking hologram. I thought that was a Pokeball for a second. I think I got time to get the Pokeballs. I got time. We got time. We have time. We have time. I got the Zubat, and the Zubat was kind of like all I really cared about. Alright, there's my different species. Alright, cool. Got my different species. I just needed to destroy like one more Pokeball, and that'll be all my missions here. That's a fucking alpha. Did we kill him? Like, he's still alive. We don't need this. Holy shit, he is tanky. We don't need this. A bonus ball has appeared, and I have no idea what that bonus ball is. This is usually like why I try to like find like a high spot, because like there it is. This is like the best spots to like try and find like the all the Pokeballs. All right, we got all the shit. We got the shit. I think I can leave now. Unfortunately, all the shiny crap is like just gimme gold coins, and I don't want that. I just want like berries. But I might as well just collect the coins since I'm here. And I guess like get whatever other Pokeballs I can find. Oh shit, that actually went like beyond like the fucking storage container. Alright. That was a good haul. And I did that off like the basic ass like 40 calorie berry. So that's good enough for like these lower dimensional crap. But like I definitely want to save the level 13 stuff for like the mid-range portals. Alright, so I'm getting like hyperspace crap, but like I'm already level 50, so I don't know, the least that Mabel can do is like give me some potions or some shit. Or I don't know. Maybe like every like 1,000 points she'll give me like another Master Ball. It's not like the Master Ball shit really matters or anything. Mostly because like for me, like the Master Ball is kind of ugly. So like I never want to catch any of the legendaries in the Master Ball either. I only used like the Master Ball pretty much like back when I was a kid. It's like, oh, look at that. I don't have to like work for it. But then like, then they started to like actually put the sprite in for the balls. And like, that's when I did stop using them. So like Generations 1 and 2, I think they did not, the balls didn't have like a different model. All the balls look the same. So I think it's from Generation 3. Yeah, Generation 3 and up, the balls actually had like different models. And I was like, oh dang, like Master Ball be kind of ugly. I don't want this. I don't want to use this thing. The only other thing to use... Oh, I guess, okay. So, like, I guess I do have a thing to buy... Okay, so, like, this is kind of like my marker for it, actually. I was about to say I have nothing to use, like, my Mega Stones... Not my Mega Stones. My Mega Crystals for, but I guess I do. this fucking guy with, like, the black market shit, I could buy his TMs. I mean, I don't know if I'm gonna use them, but, like, it's nice to have the option, though. This is just something for me to buy my shit on, so, yeah, I'll do it. Am I catching a Trico? I'm gonna catch a Trico. Wait, have I done this one yet? Okay, so wait, that's a 2-star thing. So... Okay, and that's also a 2-star thing. I'll catch a Farfetch. And this should get me to, like, the next... Oh, shit! Fucking Steelix. Oh, yeah, I forgot. I need to do this thing for Mabel. Oh, yeah, we'll do this. Alright. Can I just catch it? Oh, damn, he just saw me straight up. Okay. Yeah, we're doing this. Yo, get off of me, bro. Well, he did not like he did not like my end bar. Oh, cool. My Absol and Greninja just leveled up. What? Now I want to catch this thing. That's why I saved. I already have them saved in the Pokédex because, like, I used my second Switch. Well, not even my second Switch. I have a Switch 2 and Switch 1 right now. So I used my Switch 1 with a copy of Pokemon Legends ZA to, like, trade an Onix with myself. I want it because it's an Alpha Steelix. If it was just like a regular Steelix, I wouldn't care. But because it's an Alpha, I kind of want it. Heavy Ball? Yeah, that works. Also, back in the day, man, which is crazy because, like, back in the day wasn't that long ago. But, like, even in Sword and Shield, you could just straight up just buy the specialty balls. But, like, now they're kind of, like, gatekeeping the specialty balls for, like, no apparent reason, I feel. Like, they should just let us buy it. just let us buy the balls. I need to, like, rearrange the boxes again. Yeah, I need to rearrange my boxes. I gotta do it like this because I don't want to put my boxes out of order, so... Alright. That is gonna be my third alpha box. That's my shiny box. My shiny box is probably, like, never gonna get that big. Probably not. I'll just label this as DLC. Just so that way I know. Alright, I'll just say like 2 Zubats. And then I could like release the rest of these. Alright, I only need like 2,000 more points. Alright, let's get a Farfetch. Oh, is this shit on top? It's up there. God damn. It's up there. Oh no, thank God it's not. Two minutes? Oh, I get it. It's 2 minutes because it's a 2-star thing. So I basically lose like half my time. That's kind of ass. Oh, I have this. Catching power normal. I'll take it. I didn't think that catching power normal would actually come into play here. But the Pokemon here are normal types. Catch 3 different species of Pokemon. I guess we're doing this. Damn, these guys want to fight. Oh look, it's a Farfetch. Yeah, there we go. Got him. I hear Pokemon, and they're probably on the rooftop. Oh, it's a Banner. Alright, cool. There's my 3 different species. Destroy patches of brambles. If I find any. I hear the Pokeball, because there's always a Pokeball on top of this crap. Oh, I also only need, like 2 or 3 Pokeballs this time. I see 2 Pokeballs over there. That's it. That's all my Pokeball shit. Why are these Pidgeys so aggressive? Like, Pidgeys aren't supposed to be aggressive. Wow, these Pidgeys have it out for me. They're still aggroed on me. They are actually still aggroed on me. There we go. All right, if you guys want to fight so badly. All right, so I got the 10,000 points I need. So like at this point, I'm here for the berries. Like as usual, I'm here for the berries. Come on, girl. I just want the berries. I also already got like my 1 Farfetch or whatever, so I don't need any more. I knew there was a Pokeball up there. I just couldn't see it. And I have like 133 calories, so like I'm gonna fucking use it. Are you serious? This Pidgey still wanted the smoke. So does this fucking Farfetch. I can't. She's stuck. She's actually stuck. Just gonna just take him out. Oh my god, would you guys get off of me, please? Alright, that got me out of combat. At least these Veneers don't want to fight me. I want the berries. They definitely should have added in like some kind of like passive generation for like the berries, because like berry farming used to be a thing in like previous games, and that definitely could have been a thing here. Yeah, that so should have been a thing. I didn't think the Night Slash was gonna work. I am surprised. I'm surprised the Night Slash worked, but I guess it is a cutting technique. I was gonna bring out fire, but then my M bar died. You accumulate enough points to advance our research. There is also particular hyperspace distortion we asked you to look into. I marked it on your map. Alright, cool. Best of luck. So I guess like the quicker I go through these, like I can go and get like fucking like 3-star like donuts and shit. Cause like I'm going to assume I'm in like the second part of the story, which is why I can only do like, you know, like 2-star donuts. So like I guess this should unlock like 3-star donuts for me. Bro, are you collecting Pokeballs I throw in the fucking Mega Dimension? This guy is dedicated to his job if he's able to like get Mega Dimension balls for us. Can you believe that we're in Generation 9 and we still can't change the Pokeball that like our Pokemon are in? Because like I'm pretty sure most everybody wants to like not use the regular ass Pokeball for the starters. But like, you know, they always give you the starters in the regular ass Pokeball. But I'm pretty sure most people don't want that. They don't. Like, a lot of people probably want to use like a dive ball or like a net ball for like the Watermon or some shit. You know? There definitely needs to be an option. Just change whatever ball, you know, you'd want to use. There definitely needs to be an option. I actually have no idea if Dusk Balls even work in the Mega Dimension. I don't think the Mega Dimension counts as a, as like a nighttime thing. There it is. Oh shit, that's the one I was having problems with. Wait. Wait, is it? No, it was this one. There we go, that one. Because I was like, no, that's a side mission. that didn't make any sense. All right. It's a question mark, so I don't fucking know. I don't know what level I'm gonna be at, but since it's part of the story, I assume it's gonna be actually easier than like the Crab Domino side quest, because I'm not trying to fight 2-on-1. Like, I'm gonna have like Corona and Tawny with me, I assume. Oh, it's raining! Oh, thank God, it's raining. I'm glad I fucking remembered. I can fucking get my my dragon crap evolved finally. Thank Christ. It's like I figured that like in So, like, the original plan was to do side quests off stream, and then, like, eventually it was gonna rain, but I guess I'm doing this on stream. It rained, and I remembered to evolve my Sliggoo. I got my Goodra. Last I remember, Gudra's not meta. Like, Gudra's good defensively, but, like, dragons are usually known for offensive crap, so... Not meta, but just kind of, like, nice to have, I guess. Gotta go the other side. I did that for, like, 1 iron. Oh, I could see. It's up on the fucking rooftop. And once again, like, I complained about this before, but, like, the game doesn't tell you where ladders are at. It tells you where, like, the hollow elevators are at, but not the ladders. And ladders would be nice. I know where I need to go, but the game is gonna make me, like, jump through a lot of hoops to get there now, because I'm gonna have to, like, look for a ladder, or I'm gonna have to go on, like, a different ass rooftop. I'm gonna go to, like, a different rooftop and, like, just jump over or some shit. Yeah. I want that item. I don't need it, but I want the item. If you're in the middle of climbing a ladder, the game does boot you out of the ladder, like, once, like, the scene transitions into, like, the day and night, like, nighttime thing. So you skip this little, like, battle zone animation entirely if you, like, rest at, like, Hotel Z. But if you rest on a bench, you still gotta go through this, like, little scene transition. Motherfucker. Yeah, I want that. Oh, there's a fucking... I can't believe I can't climb over that little, like... This little, like, blockade. I had to, like, jump down from here. I did that for a sunstone. I guess it was worth it. All right. Okay, yeah. No, that's it. That's how I get up there. Fuck, I can't do that from there either. I don't know if this is the only way to get there, but, like, this is the most obvious path I see to get over there. Just because, like, I can't find a fucking ladder or anything. Can't. There we go. All because my character can't fucking jump. Honestly, like, I'm not asking, like, for like, superhuman jumping abilities where you jump, like, 10 feet in the air. But, like, even being able to hop over a fence would be very much appreciated. Alright, here we go. Apparently, I haven't been over here. Can I make that jump? Oh, there's no ledge. There's no fucking ledge. God damn it. Oh no, I fucked myself, didn't I? No, I got distracted by the promise of items. Need to get over there. No. Oh, thank God. All right. All right. Let's not do that again. Yeah, there's an item over there. I guess I'm not getting it. Oh. The fairies are rare. Oh, I actually got it. I don't need it, but, like, I know that they're rare, so, like, the collector in me just had to grab it. Nest ball. Alright, I got Tiny and Corinna with me, so this should be fun. I think I hit something. It looks like this is a Pokemon in danger rogue Mega evolving through here. An overwhelming swell of Mega power has been detected within hyperspace lumens. A Pokemon inside must be about to rogue Mega evolve. Will you enter in comments? 19 levels. 6 minutes time. Oh, this is like in order of when I made it, because like all the Castle Donuts are like not next to each other. This should be fun. There's no forgetting someone like you, Tawny. Yo, why did she look sad when she said that? Like almost like she wanted to forget Tawny / Urbane. Tawny is like the fucking third reel. It's a Strapper? Team MZ stopped the tower when it went wild, and the tower was the cause of rogue Mega Evolution, right? So why are Pokemon in a hyperspace still rogue Mega Evolving? Maybe it's a ripple effect from all the Mega power that overflowed when the tower went nuts. Looks like our opponent here would be a Straptor. Straptor becomes a flying fighting type once it Mega Evolves. Electric types will come in handy if you got any. I got Thunderbolt, and, well, I can teach Thunderbolt to, Dragonite, like, if I want to. Oh, I got Ice Beam, too. I got Ice Beam on Greninja, so we should be fine. Focus Blast is completely useless here, so, like, I'll just put Future Sight on. Alright, so we got like a really good butter last time. So what am I gonna get this time? We're gonna get like milk or like really good sugar. Sugar is like arguably like the second main ingredient in donuts. Man, he looks ugly. I'm not a fan of this one. Where the fuck did he go? I couldn't even see. I couldn't even fucking see. Huh, I actually might need to buy fucking potion. Honestly, I really have been using Gardevoir for like my entire playthrough, and like Gardevoir is working fine for me. I know that Gardevoir is probably like not the intended Pokemon for you to use. I'm sure it's for starters. It's gotta be the starters that's like the intended use, but like this works honestly. I can't believe this guy's not dead yet. This is kind of cool. Like, you actually had to, like, dodge, like, his kick attacks or whatever. That's kind of legit, actually. Yeah, that's kind of legit. Where the fuck did he go? Yo, if he stops dodging. I actually like the quick attack thing he was doing. Where it's like, it was like he was like aiming at me specifically, and I had to hit Y at the right time. I like that, actually. That was kind of fun. Okay, once again, if I had the option to use like fucking luxury balls, I'm gonna use it. It's a free luxury ball, mon. So that was with like the store-bought berries. So like, yeah, that's worth it. I guess I shouldn't be stingy with the really good donuts I make though, with like made from like the hyper dimension berries. So I should have just gone with like the plus 19 crap. I just wanted to see level 13 was good enough. I can't believe how much stronger even rogue Pokemon are in hyperspace. You three, we saw the rogue Mega Evolution Reinstance disappear. Good work over there. Go ahead and call it a day. We'll get to work on analyzing the data we got. The telltale golden gleam of another giant Pokeball. I think I know what's in it, but you better crack it open with a move and find out. So this is how we get better donuts. This is actually how we get better donuts. All right, what is it? Sugar? Milk? Okay, so it's just better butter. Is that what we're sticking with here? Just really good butter. All right, so now we can make 3-star donuts. Now this is the good stuff. Why don't we just call it great butter? Are you serious? A great pack of butter found in hyperspace. With it, you should be able to make even higher quality donuts than before. I wish they actually went into lore on like why this butter's better. Also, it definitely would have been cool to get like different ingredients. So like we could have got like, you know, anything. Really good flour. Flour is the main ingredient for donuts. It's bread, basically. I would have liked that. Yo, how does like Karina like keep her ahoge up? Like, is that shit natural, or does she actually gel it? Show Ansha what we found. Great butter. More wonderful butter. How lovely. You know, Tony, I'm starting to crave a nice Hotel Z dinner. Heard. Coming right up. Oh, wait, I get it. No, wait. I got it now, because I forgot this was a fucking Japanese game. So usually, like, the stereotype is that, like, kids can't handle spicy food. So everybody else has, like, a more spicier curry. And like, Ansha has, like, the gold curry, which is, like, the usual color for, like, the mild curry. So she's got the kid's palate. So her curry is not as spicy as compared to everyone else's. That's why her curry is a different color. I got it now. I'm the same way, actually. I don't eat spicy food anyway, so I also eat gold curry. I don't eat the darker types. What's it like battling Mega Evolved Pokemon in hyperspace? They're way too strong. Not bad with the three of us. Tetsamaru and Tani are really carrying us through. It's nuts how powerful the wild Pokemon in hyperspace are. I suppose that would be the hyperspace level phenomenon Colbert mentioned. I'm surprised you're still able to beat them. Well, we got an ace up our sleeve, right, Ansha? Right, Mr. Colbert taught me something intriguing. When Tetsamaru and company pass through a hyperspace distortion, it appears their Pokemon receive a portion of the power that Hoopa gained from eating its donut. Well, that's cool! Your donuts and Hoopa's powers are really working in beautiful harmony. Let's dig in. Gotta keep our energy up to sustain our hyperspace Lumi's research. It was nice of Lebane to send us some apology goodies to go with dinner. Lebane's a strong Mega Evolution user too, right? I gotta challenge her to a battle soon. Part of being the Mega Evolution successor is seeing the different ways trainers and their Pokemon use it. You just got done battling a rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon and you're still hungry to battle a Mega Evolution user? Yeah, I'm out to experience Mega Evolution in all its incredible shapes and forms. You know, I kind of like this idea that, like, Corinna's, like, the Mega Evolution expert in Kalos. It'd be cool if, like, every region had, like, their specific, like, expert for, like, their gimmick. So, there'd be, like, a Z-move, like, professional in, like, the Alola region or some shit. Galar region would have, like, a Dynamax expert or some shit. Hey, on to this distortion above the towers got you worried, huh? I feel as if I can almost hear a voice calling faintly from it. Well, that's eerie. Maybe there's a Pokemon on the other side that's trying to tell us something. Is it Rayquaza? It's Rayquaza, isn't it? We have to keep surveying to find out, which means we need your donut teamwork. You better head back to your hotel for the night before Lebane blows a gasket. I mean, before Lebane gets worried. I suppose I'd better. Does she walk? Because, like, we're literally, like, on the opposite end of the map from, like, Hotel Rishmere. So she's gotta take a taxi or something. She doesn't have a flying Pokemon to, like, fly over there, so I assume she's taking a taxi. She got money. She comes from a rich family. Hello? They wanted me to push a button there, but, like, I didn't realize they did. Way. Show me the way. Stay. Stay away. Stay away. Stay away. Ah, I got it. Stay away. Oh, that forced me to deactivate the battle zone because you slept through the night. That kind of worked out. You know, I kind of wish, actually, that, like, I did all my side quests when, during the story mode, you were stuck in nighttime permanently because you had to go into the Lumious Tower thing, like, for the final story bit. Because, like, then it would be permanently nighttime, which means I wouldn't have to go through, like, the scene transitions. I should have done my side quests during that part. I only would have missed a few side quests that, like, are daytime quests, but I could have gone through all the nighttime bullshit. Damn, we really do got, like, a full house now. It's good that Jet announced we're looking into hyperspace sources at all, but I gotta say, I'm kind of shocked everyone in the city isn't really panicking. And what about you, Tawny? Is it really okay that you keep blowing off Quasatico for this? There's definitely stuff at Quasatico that I should be doing, but surveying hyperspace is more urgent. The whole city's counting us. That's what's up. I can see why you're Team MZ's leader. You know, I'm so used to games, like, glazing the main character that, like, we're not the leader for this. Because, like, even in Persona, like, 3, for example, it's like, we weren't technically the leader of, like, the seas. But then, like, we were, like, battle captain, though. We were, like, the leader within, like, Tartarus or some shit. Even if Mitsuri was technically the leader. And then, like, almost, like, every other game, we are the leader. Between me and you and Tetsamaru, we can save any Pokemon that Rogue Mega evolves. How noble to save Pokemon not only of our city, but of hyperspace too. What an amazing bunch Team MZ. Real kind of you, Anshi. I'm proud to be helping your hyperspace survey work along with Miss Corinna. It would be no survey without you two. You're practically Team MZ members yourself. Wait, I thought they were already members. Well, I haven't got Team MC's logo anywhere on my garments. I couldn't bring myself to stitch up your hot couture coat with our logo, Ansha. Dude. Ansha probably don't even give a shit because, like, she was born and raised in, like, the richness. So, even though it's couture or whatever, like, she probably don't give a shit. Also, she looks sad. Like she don't have the logo, so, like, she's not part of the team. I hate to put a damper on the day, but we're not done analyzing the survey data yet. I'll let you know the moment we got something to report. Okay, cool. Well, at least I got my 3-star donuts. I don't know how Kopera got to be our go-to guy for all things hyperspace, but he's surprisingly on the ball. I've got a neat idea. What's up? I just thought it'd be fun to see the sights of Lumi's instead of twiddling our thumbs here. You can't be satisfied shuttling between here and Rishmere, right, Ansha? Well, since you mentioned it, I've been hoping to experience Cafe Soleil for myself. There you go! I got an exhibit I want to see at the museum. That sounds lovely. I'd like to pay the museum a visit too. Then we got ourselves a plan. First stop the museum. Second, a little sophisticated lounging at Cafe Soleil. Wanna be our guide? Of course it's me. Of course. You definitely earned a break from making donuts, Ansha. Time to be a kid and have fun. She is definitely very mature for her age. We're off to Lumia's museum. See you there. You don't want to go together? we could go together. Look at this. I can't even make donuts right now. She ain't here. Medium zone. Ah, shit. I can't go there, can I? I can't go there until, like, Colbert is done analyzing. But I want to see, though. I want to see if I can. Oh, you're kidding me. This puts me, like, inside. Oh, my God. That's, like, literally, like, the closest spot to here, too. There's, like, no good spot here. I just want to see if the game will let me. It probably won't. The fuck is this guy doing? Oh yeah, this is like one of the earlier zones, so... He's teaching you that you can crouch. Yo, I'm trying to race this guy. Look at this jogger. Jogger trainer. Can you talk to him? Oh, you can't. I knew it. I fucking knew it. Yeah, so there's Hotel Rishmei, and then, like, Hotel Z is, like, way down here. So, like, we really are, like, on opposite ends, so... I assume Ansha is just taking a taxi. One look into the museum and you can tell it's remarkable. If billions were Pokemon trainers, this one would be a champion for sure. I never had a chance to visit, even with how close it is to Hotel Rishmei. I'll be your tour guide, as long as you two don't mind that I know nothing about art. By all means. Don't they have, like, professional tour guides that they could give us? Lead the way. The Hisui region, never heard of it. Well, technically, we still have Hisui region. We just go by a different name now. It's the Johto region? Yeah, the Johto region is Hisuian. No, it's Hoenn. That's what it was. The Hoenn region is Hisuian. What a fantastical looking city. Does such a place really exist? Sure does. The gym leader there is pretty mystifying herself. Oh wait, that's Galar. Yeah, that's Galar. It's got the mushrooms and shit. That tree in the paint is supposed to be 1,500 years old. Maybe Az watched it grow up. But you're right. I'm sure his long years of wandering took him to all kinds of places. I would quite like to see this 15-year-old tree. It's ours for the scene. People can go practically anywhere as long as they got Pokemon. My dear mama once told me the same thing. She said it's part of what makes a trainer's partnership with their Pokemon so amazing. I've gone over the place with Lucario and the rest of my team, and I think your mom's spot on. Let's see what's upstairs. We definitely need like an all-encompassing, like all-regional game. But I feel like we're only gonna get that like when Pokemon as a franchise finally starts to die, and then like it'll be like the last game that Game Freak ever makes or something. Assuming that Game Freak is even still making the games. I kind of wish there was like a description for like each and every Pokeball here, but there isn't. They just have like one generic line. Yo, space, man. When are we gonna get a space game? Pokemon Sun and Moon don't count as the space game. I want like an actual space game. I want aliens, man. One truly appreciates the scale of Lumiose City when seeing it laid out this way. Hotel Rishme and this museum would be over there, right? Indeed, they were fairly a long way from Hotel Z, with many people filling the city between them. Yeah, this city's sheer charm draws all kinds of people here. Though Lumiose can also be a disaster magnet. That big power outage, the tower running wild, and now this hyperspace Lumiose too. That's true, as much as I hoped to find that fine legendary Pokemon in hyperspace. The idea that hyperspace could merge with Lumiose is troubling. Well, stop it. That's why we're doing all the server work, to make sure things turn out okay. Plus, we're gonna find what's causing all this rogue Mega Evolution and stop it. We won't let those poor Pokemon keep suffering. Indeed, I'll make Doughnuts diligently to support you. Is it alright if we go see what's on display over there? You bets. They definitely also could have been like more connection to Legends Arceus, because like there is no connection to Legends Arceus in this game, but it would have been nice if there was though. Would have been nice. It's remarkable that people in the olden days used handmade Pokeballs to catch Pokemon. They sure had it rough. You know what? Like, it didn't seem like it was that bad because, like, we made Pokeballs instantly via gameplay, but it would have been nice to have it acknowledge at least that, like, it took them, like, a couple days or something to make Pokeballs. It didn't seem like there was any acknowledgement for that, though. Like, you just kind of, like, just made it. I assume that you got, like, the apricots and you must have, like, hammered that shit with iron. Because, like, you had to collect a lot of different ingredients. You had to collect iron, you had to collect, like, stones and other materials, so I would assume that it took days just to make, like, a singular Pokeball. Let alone, like, a batch of them. Thank goodness we can mass-produce them now, like at the Pokeball factory here in Kalos. Getting interested in catching a Pokemon for yourself, Ansha? Seems more like you're a Hoopa's friend than its trainer. I bet you do a great job. I'm not quite sure I'm up to the challenge of becoming a Pokemon trainer. Especially considering the examples I'd had to live up to, such as my dear mighty mama. Being a Pokemon trainer doesn't mean you have to try to be the strongest one, you know. Although, I'm curious how it would feel to reach rank A in the ZRL. Anything to share? Too busy to notice. I mean, to be fair, I feel like our rank A was very undeserved. We skipped like half the fucking ranks, man. Makes sense. You were doing it so you could stop the tower from wrecking the city after all. Well, Ancho, if you could change your mind about becoming Pokemon trainer, let us know. I'll put you through the ring, my special coaching process. You're very kind. I'll consider it. Shall we move on to the next exhibit? They used to make Pokeballs by hand. Yo, this guy is super surprised. I like these very contemporary like paintings they have of like the original Shoguns. Yo, look at these look at these very like on point like scrolls. I never did get all the legendary Pokemon in Arceus. I was content with like getting half of them. Oh yeah, the dude's still alive, by the way. This asshole is still alive. That's canon. He is basically immortal in the same way that Az was immortal. And it's because of like Giratina or some shit. Oh shit, Sinnoh. Did I say Hoenn? Sinnoh was Hisuian. This is the Temple of Sinnoh. They say some legendary Pokemon appeared here. What if we found a section of hyperspace Lumos resembling this temple? Do you think the final legendary Pokemon I'm looking for would be there? Hard to say. Maybe? If the Pokemon you're after had something to do with this temple, that is. We already know it's Rayquaza. That would make sense. Hey, don't forget, you already got a spectacular Pokemon in Hoopa right there. Maybe it seems like no big deal since you're together at a time, but that one's special. How'd you meet Hoopa anyway? I happened upon Hoopa. Oh, I suppose it was about 6 months ago now. The poor thing looked much worse for wear. It seemed to have such a just lost the battle with the mighty Pokemon it played a prank on. But I fed Hoopa a fresh-baked donut and it perked up straight away. That's pretty much how we became friends with Miraidon and Koraidon. We gave them like fucking sandwich. It's stuck by my side ever since, and it helped me visit hyperspace as well. Wow, so your donuts were so tasty, they unlocked Hoopa's inner power. I guess people in Pokemon meet for a reason, even if we're not their trainers. Okay, my turn to pick an exhibit. Follow me. Wait, Miss Corina. We going downstairs? We going downstairs. Yo, Mega Lucario. Check out this painting, Ancha. What is that place? It's called the Tower of Mastery. I trained there for ages. Did you always know you wanted to become a Pokemon trainer, Miss Corinna? Not exactly. When I was a kid, my parents were super busy, kind of like yours. I hung out with my grandpa a lot and naturally started to follow in his footsteps. That's how I ended up becoming a trainer. Is our conversation about whether you want to be a trainer weighing on you? I suppose so. It's mostly to do with my dear mama. I look up to her very much. I'd love to be able to gift her with that fine Pokemon. But if I became a trainer, I'd worry I'd never live up to the standards she set. Maybe, maybe not. I bet as long as you do what you really want, she'll be happy for you. That's what my grandpa wanted for me anyway. Although he does sometimes sigh and ask what happened to the quiet little kid I used to be. Haha. Goodness. Either way, you're already amazing, Ancha. Even if you aren't a trainer, you befriended a Pokemon like Hoopa, it's really something. Anyway, I think I'm all museumed out. Shall we head to the Blue District and visit Cafe Solio? You know, so like there's kind of like a cafe eating experience in Pokemon Scarlet and Violet. Because, like, you could actually buy food. Because, like, either you make your own food, like with the sandwiches, or you could buy food. And the food that you bought at those cafes was not sandwiches. Like, you could buy, like, fucking crab legs. Or, like, soup or ramen or something. I kind of feel like that should have been in this game. Because we're actually in the city this time. And we're not traveling in the wilderness like we were in Scarlet and Violet. Like, eating at the restaurants definitely should have been a thing in this game, since that was obviously a thing in Scarlet and Violet. It totally should have been a thing. Dang, we going from, like, one end of the map to the other? We definitely took a taxi here. There's no fucking way they walked over here. They still took a taxi. Yeah, I did that already. Oh, this guy got a Lucario. Is my Lucario the same size? Yeah, I don't have an alpha. I'm not using an alpha or anything. The only alpha I have in my party is Dragonite. This doesn't even seem like it's an alpha. Like, I feel like this is how Dragonite should be, but like that's not though. Like that's the bigger version. I don't have a second Dragonite, I think. There's a Dragonair that I have. I think this is the only Dragonite I have, but like I know that like Dragonites are supposed to be smaller. Yeah. Some coffee? What a lovely looking place. If only we could go inside. Yo, at least the cafe is fucking modeled though. Like, okay, I'm gonna talk about the windows. Everyone's already talking about it. But like, the windows here actually are modeled versus the windows on the side building. On the building next to us, those windows are fucking flat. At least here, I can actually see the texture and like the actual 3D model of the windows and the handles. The door handles are modeled. That's not flat. That's not a flat picture. I mean, we still can't go inside, but you know, something. I feel like we should have gone to like restaurant La Wow or something since Ancha's rich. Yeah, we should have gone to one of the restaurants instead. But Ancha wanted to go to a cafe though. We got some macarons there. We got some cookie. We got some butter cookies, I assume. I don't know what that other cookie is, but flat butter cookies, macarons, and something else. Maybe that's a biscuit. Do you take your coffee with sugar, Ancha? I try without. That's how my dear mama takes hers. This is the flavor Mama loves so much? Oh, she just wanted to try the same coffee that her mom likes. I may need to wait and approach it again when I'm a bit more grown up. Your Solio blend is looking real good to me. Trade you for my Moo Moo milk tea. If you don't mind, then I've already taken a sip. Oh, I get it. She knew. Karuna knew that, like, Ancha wasn't going to like it, so she ordered the Moo Moo milk tea on purpose, so that way they can switch it up. I see. The way also Karuna looked at the player character, she definitely did it on purpose. Let me guess, Hoopa. You're thinking you'd rather have one of Ancha's donuts than this stuff. You get an amazing boost of power whenever you eat one of Ancha's donuts, right? But even so, you took a licking from some amazing Pokemon before Ancha found you. And then you went and took Ancha into hyperspace with you. I guess that's just now realizing how glad we should be that she came back unharmed. We wouldn't be able to do any of our survey work in hyperspace without you two. So if things get rough, ask for help. You gotta take care. Let's keep up the good work for all of Lumio's sake. When you think about it, what Ancha's doing is way more impressive than just being a trainer. It's definitely impressive. Glad you're with us, Ancha. Looking back, it was reckless of me to dive headlong into hyperspace. But when Hoopla Pride opened that distortion, I simply couldn't fight my curiosity. That's human nature. We wouldn't try to peek through. Who wouldn't try to peek through and see what's on the inside? You do the same, right? I totally peek. I knew it. Wow, I lost track of time chatting. I bet we'll hear from Colbert pretty soon, huh? Most likely. As much as I hate for our fun to end, we better return to Hotel Z. Yeah, I kind of wish we went to a restaurant. Because the restaurants in this game is like one of the only places that you could enter. Yo, did you guys? What were you guys doing? Were they just kind of hanging out the entire time? I mean, not that there's anything wrong with that. The gang's all back. I was playing tourist for a change. It was lovely. What a luxurious way to pass the time. Lucky you. Wish I could have tagged along. You can visit the museum and go to cafes at literally any time you want. You just don't get it, Naveen. I guess we got more important things to talk about. Yo, Naveen, it's not about going to the museum or cafe. It's about joining the group. Like, she just wants to be part of the fun. That's why Lita wanted to go. Yo, Naveen legit is kind of a loner, though. Because, like, when Lita asked if, like, he wanted to, like, watch the live stream of Kanari's thing together, he was like, nah, I'd rather watch it on my own. He's definitely a bit of a loner. Indeed. Well done not derailing the conversation. We have something for you, Ansha. Whatever could it be? Oh, look at that! Why, look at my apron. It's emblazoned with our logo. Yay! Too bad Naveen had to damage a couture, you know, cloth like that. But I'm sure he was he got over it pretty quick. Just a little something whipped up while you were out of town. Welcome to Team MZ, Ansha. Thank you. I'm so pleased to be matching with everyone else. How come only Ansha gets a logo? Can't you sew one in my outfit too? The megastones all over your clothes don't leave much space to work with, Karina. I mean, she could get like a glove or something. She's got gloves. There's space on the gloves. Also, to be fair to Naveen, like Karina's wearing like a crop top and like she's almost wearing like booty shorts. So like there really isn't much to work with there. And like okay, so like the Team MZ logo also is kind of like rainbow colored, and Karina is already got like the fucking rainbow on her clothes. So it's like the colors kind of like the colors kind of blend in together. The only spot that I could see the logo working well on would be like her boots or her gloves, because like the colors are kind of matching. I mean, you could just be lazy and just like stick a fucking emblem like on her like shirt or something, but like again, the blue and purple like fucking background is pretty similar to the logo. Yeah, like she's basically wearing like a swimsuit. Oh, true. These Megazone are symbols of my bonds and Pokemon. I never take them off. I guess you could also put like a logo on like her bandana. You could put one there too, I guess. Yeah, it's got to be the gloves. So, actually, now that I'm looking at her gloves though, she only has a Megastone on her left hand, which means she's left-handed actually. So she doesn't have one on her right hand. So you could definitely stick an emblem on her right on her right hand, and then like she could have like kind of like that superhero emblem on their hand kind of thing. Logo or no go, Karina, you're part of Team MZ2. Wait, did you hear all that? Sounded like it came from the strategy meeting room. We better see what it was. Go check that room, Tetsamaru. Why am I doing it? Everyone's too afraid to go check it out. I'm not convinced this sound was anything more than your imagination's playing tricks on you. Okay, but bro, if everybody heard it, it was not fucking anyone's imagination. Everyone heard it, man. It couldn't be Az's ghost, could it? Yo, Floette, you got anything important to say? No, nothing? Nothing? Alright. God, I hit the button again for like Zenless Zone Zero's like camera mode thing. I did it again. Here we go. Can I? Whoops, wrong button. There we go. Zoom out and... I kind of like seeing everybody here, so... Want to get, like, everybody in the shot. The only person, like, not looking over here, though, is Floette, and, like, I kind of lose, like, Floette half the time, but I guess that's fine. Floette's fine, honestly. Is it a ghost mod? No one seems to be here. Guess we got Ghost. Please don't start. What's wrong? Getting flashbacks to Rogue Mega thing? Come on, Naveen. Oh, it's a Gulpin. Yeah. Also, like, I wasn't pushing the button for the dialogue box to go very fast. Like, that, the game did that on its own. This Gulpin must have come from hyperspace, right? Yeah, I know Emma's been dealing with cases where Pokemon mysteriously appear, and I think this Gulpin probably turned up the same way. Yeesh, I bet Pokemon will pop like this all over the city if we don't take care of things. What shall we do about our Gulpin guest? I wonder if the tasty smell of Chef Ancha's donuts lured it here. I suppose it could just live here, couldn't it? Az let Pokemon stay here after all, and I'm willing to forget the scare it gave me. You know what? Cooking always has waste. So, like, he could just be like a garbage disposal for Ancha. Like, it doesn't matter, like, how efficient you try to be in the kitchen, you're always gonna have waste. Hello again, helpful squad. Sorry for the holdup. We got over the date of your missions, and we learned something big. I need a Rogue Mega Evolution task force over here pronto. All three of you. Wow, you're a task force now. You gonna go, Tawny? Obviously. Lita and Naveen, can you two hold down the fort and look after Ancha? We definitely owe Colbert an in-person visit after all the data crunching he's done. Let's go. If I remember right, I think that's actually canon for Gulpin. Like that Gulpins are used as, like, garbage disposals. I'm pretty sure that's canon. There's some pretty good, like, Pokemon OVAs that show, like, how Pokemon are used, like, in people's normal lives beyond training and battles and shit. There you are. Let's skip the how do you do's. That distortion above what used to be Prism Tower continues to confound us. Alright. I see nothing new here. All this research, and we're still in the dark about that massive whatever it is. That sounds challenging. Maybe, but it's not all bad news. After poring over all this data, we've come up with a theory about hyperspace Lumiese itself. We think hyperspace is sort of a big melange of subconscious thoughts. I don't think I get it. It's a little difficult for me to even explain, truth be told. Fill him in. To elaborate on the boss's summary, the degree to which hyperspace Lumiese resembles parts of our city made us suspicious. So we went looking through your survey data to see if we could find a cause for the resemblance. We come to suspect that it's not Lumiese itself being reflected per se, but rather memories of it. In other words, the subconscious. Thanks for this crash course, Philip. We're not through analyzing yet. Who knows? Maybe it's a reflection of the subconscious of people and Pokemon. There's a lot more we need to learn, which means you got a lot more surveying to do. If hyperspace keeps expanding at this rate, there's no telling what havoc might occur. We got this. Good, because Team MZ is pretty much all we can count on. I don't know. I feel like Jacanth could come up with, like, her own, like, leap squad if she wanted to. But don't get overconfident. It's still tough in there. Use experience candies you find in hyperspace to beat up Pokemon if you need to. They definitely expect you to be fucking level 100. Yeah, our Pokemon don't seem to get experience points from defeating Pokemon. Oh shit, really? I didn't even notice. That'll definitely help. Guess we better order up some more donuts from Chef Ancha. Is it more Ultra Balls? It is. I think I'd rather take potions at this point. I'm kind of spamming them now. Speaking of potions... I never had a reason to use potions, like, throughout the entire playthrough. But now I do, though, actually. Now I do, and I kind of like it, actually. I kind of like it. Yeah, that should be more than enough. I think, like, within, like, a 5 to 6 hour, like, macro session for, like, Restaurant Lana, I get, like, 999 tiny mushrooms, and that maxes out at that. And that 999 tiny mushrooms is, like, 250,000 Pokédollars. But, like, that's not including, like, the battle money I get, though. You get battle money, and of course you get level ups. Like the Pokemon that I was leveling up, like, during the macro, like, for evolution crap, they were, like level 20 or something, and it got my Gujar thing to get to, like, level 62 or whatever, so it was a decent amount of experience, despite, like, the low level Pokemon in there. I did give... Great butter. I did give, crap to... Yeah, Absol's maxed out. So... Yeah, you could tell. Look at those perfect. Look at that perfect shit right there. Like 326, 380. Like it's just maxed out. Like whatever. My Absol is actually the strongest one I got, even stronger than Lucario. Just because, like, I gave it the EVs and IVs shit, like, right away. Before, like, it could, like, taint its EVs through random encounters. But, like, I'm not gonna, like, undo the EVs, though, that, like, my Pokemon naturally got. So, like, too much trouble, basically. I'll try using that great butter you get brought back. You can now make donuts using 5 berries. Ah. Alright, what does Gulpin do? Gulpin is sitting atop a small table. Man, I keep forgetting like how small she is. Our Gulpin guest. Lita believed it was lured by the talisman of donuts, no? Perhaps you could be so kind as to share a donut with it. Oh, do I get something for that? Shit. Alright. Is it gonna evolve or something? Gulpin looks super satisfied. He gave you a charty berry. How delightful. A Gulpin guest looks quite pleased now. Why don't you continue to feed Gulpin whenever you have donuts you don't need? Ah, okay. So he is our trash compactor. Because, like, I guess we can't sell it. Because, like, they count as, like, a... So I can only hold 999 donuts, it seems, and they don't stack. So I guess it is a way for us to get rid of it. And they needed, like, an in-lore reason to do it. But, like, I feel like we could have just sold this for money, though. But I guess they didn't... I guess they wanted to do something more cute with it, though. Yeah, they want to do something more cute. Alright, so like, that's only enough to get me one star still. But now if I use like the other kind of berries, like this one. So yeah, 4 of these kelp berries wouldn't be enough for 1 star. But the 5th berry does get me to 1 star though. $16 levels. That also gets me 16 levels? There we go. That's like literally like all the latest berries I got. But I might as well make like 1 good berry for a boss battle though. Like I might as well. Oh, look at it. It's got, like, some cream on it and shit. It boosts the odds of finding small Pokemon. And then, like, also, like, I can catch fire Pokemon a little better. $648, $660. Like it's not that much difference. So. Oh, that's cool. It's got a little bit of like a swirl on it. Okay, wait, so, like, I can't even see... Okay, so, like, the lower zones, like, tells me what Pokemon I can find. But these ones, it just tells me the type that I can find. But it's not telling me, like, It's not telling me, like, what, Pokemon are there, though. So, if I walk on over... Like, I just have to guess, I guess. Oh yeah, I can go in now. But I just don't know, like, what I'm getting into. Seems like you made it into a strange slice of hyperspace, huh, kid? Kinda resembles one of our battle zones. Guess we should call it a hyperspace battle zone. Might be that the trainers you see there are reflections of the bitter resentment felt by trainers defeated on our side. Wherever they are, I bet I can come up with some survey tasks suited to hyperspace battle zones. I'll keep you plenty busy. You'll keep you plenty busy, no slouch, kid. Oh, we gotta, like, fucking fight? Oh, shit. Oh shit, he ain't dead. He was not dead. He was not fucking dead. I can't one-shot these guys no more. This is definitely like way over level 100. They super definitely want you over level 100. Also, I don't know if I got really lucky with my quest because they're all fucking the same. I don't know if I got lucky with that. Yeah, I don't know if I got lucky. Oh shit, that's a Scarlet and Violet mon. Also, so there's a really big difference here between like the night battle crap, because here, the time I have inside the zone is basically as long as like whatever fucking like donut I ate. So like with this, I could like stay here longer then. Bulbasaur, huh? I got one of those. Level 122 Bulbasaur, man. Would you like some hyperspace? You're really strong. In order of our strength, I'll give you some hyperspace palmic berries. I'll take that. Oh yeah, I was gonna get rid of Phantom Force. I mean, I definitely don't want it for quick attack. Definitely don't want a quick attack. I just realized that, like, Scarlet and Violet was a little bit easier here, because I could organize my TMs and shit by like type or physical versus special attack. I don't have that option here. That's actually not an option. So like I have to just go through like all my entire list. Yeah, I don't have the option for that. I should have the option for that, but I don't. You can see it on the screen that says my Lucario is level 113. That's crazy to think that like I'm playing a Pokemon game where I'm over level 100 without glitches, because the last time I had that was like Pokemon what was it? I had it for Generation 1. You could definitely get like Pokemon that's like over like level like that's like over like level 100. I mean, obviously it's glitches or whatever, but it's definitely a thing you can do. Also, I'm running out of time. Oh, cool. I actually managed to one-shot that. Also, okay, so like there's actually one major difference between this battle zone and the there is actually a huge difference here. Time is going, because in like the real world, time stops when you're in combat, but not here though. Like the time is still going actually. Damn it, I was trying to hit it before the super thing hit me. So like that means the animations are kind of fucking me over. Is that an alpha? That's an alpha. Oh. That Bulbasaur looked bigger than normal. Also, this guy came out of fucking nowhere. Wait, how is he giving me bottle caps? How the fuck is he giving me bottle caps? I guess, like, as a hologram, he found those bottle caps. Like as a hologram. That's kind of funny. It's like, what else? I don't know, like, whenever I'm gonna use these potions, so I might as well use a couple of them. Just because I can. I want the Pokeball. I'm not gonna have time. We're so not gonna have time for this. The animations take way too long. Yeah, we about to get kicked out. Oh, we got time. We got time. All right. That's it. We don't have time for anything else, though. We ain't getting that extra point thing right there. Okay, wait. So the medium... Okay, so, like, the regular zones are wild zones. The medium ones are battle zones. Got it. Hyperspace battle zone. And then wild zones. I get it. I get it. I get it. So, the battle zones are a lot more simpler, I guess, because I don't have to, like, run around trying to look for Pokeballs or whatever. Yeah, it's definitely a lot more simpler when I don't have to, like, look for it. That is, like, on the fucking roof. That's on... That is on the roof. Gotta do this, alright. So, yeah, like, there should be a marker on my map, like, for the scaffoldings or whatever, because, like, this is basically how you also get to higher places. Like, it's pretty much this, or, like, you gotta look for, like, a whole elevator. There's an item over there. I really want it. Let me get it. Oh, I've never been on this bridge. I've never been on this bridge. There's 2 items on here that like, I never got. Give me that shit. I forgot that I had to push the A button for a second there. I'm gonna ignore you. I saw the mission, so I thought the mission was for a hollow elevator, but it wasn't. What? Fuck. I hesitated. I hesitated for like a hot second. Yeah, I super hesitated. Motherfucker! Not gonna make it. Nope. There's definitely 2 ways to get that one. I can either come from like the ceiling or come from the rooftop, or I can just try and jump this here. I'm pretty sure I can make that. Yep. Knew I could make it. Alright, so unfortunately I can't get up there from here though. So. I did all that for some fucking zing. I don't think I've been here. I've definitely not been here. You know, this is the first time I've ever actually used, like, the gems, like, at all. Because, like, normally in the previous games, it gets used up. So, if you want to use them, you'd have to, like, consistently buy them. But here, you get it back. You know, like, it gets used, or rather, like, it gets used, like, for the battle itself. But every new battle, though, like, every new battle, it comes back again, so you don't have to keep on buying it. And that's how it should be, honestly. So I'm glad that I can actually make use of it now. They definitely could have, like, let me fly on top of rooftops for, like, the DLC. Like, for the regular content, I guess it's fine that, like, we weren't able to fly on the rooftop. But now, though, I feel like we definitely could have gotten, like, that as a feature for the DLC. I have flying Pokemon. Like, let me use them, you know? I have flying Pokemon. I knew that Halucha wanted to throw hands at me, so... I knew it was coming. I knew he wanted to throw hands. Okay, there's a ladder here, so I can... Man, look at how ugly, like, this little inner park area looks like. Also, this is kind of awesome. Like, this is like a private park area for like this apartment complex. I would want to live here, actually. I actually would want to live here. It would be like only for the residents or something. Yeah, like I would not mind to have that kind of spot there. God, the buildings in this game look so ugly. It's like, I don't want to sound like a hater, but damn, they do look ugly in this game. They look so bad. Where the fuck is it? My Lucario's Naruto running. He is definitely Naruto. So I made these donuts because I could, but I'm never gonna use these. But I kind of like seeing them in, I kind of like seeing them in there, though. I'm definitely the kind of RPG player also that, like, never gets rid of, like, my old weapons and shit when I get the next equipment set. Like, I keep it around, basically, just to have it. I definitely don't get rid of it. Are you kidding me? Oh shit, I forgot, the normal type. I literally forgot that they were normal types. Immune to ghost. Immune to ghost. Whoops. Oh, he sees me, doesn't he? Oh, shit, he didn't see me. Or, he turned around at, like, the last second, so I guess that was good enough. That was good enough. He did not see me. Yo, 4 minutes is, like, not a long time. Yeah, 4 minutes is, like, barely any time. But, like, it's good enough just to get these quick missions out of the way, though. It's good enough for me, I think. Okay, there's a Pokeball. I'm looking for boulders. I want those points. Oh, why you guys want to throw hands? Why do you want to throw hands? Okay, I'm just straight up just looking for Pokeballs or whatever. Or, yeah, I'm looking for either the boulders or the Pokeballs at this point. Ah, here, we got some boulders here. Here we go. I'm so glad that it individually counts the boulders, because that would suck if you just counted, like, the cluster of boulders as, like, one or something. Well, the thing is up, I just don't know where to look. I also only have, like, a minute. Where is this golden Pokeball? The timer does stop for like that hot second. Are you serious? Oh! Can I hit through that? You're fucking kidding me. I can't. I cannot hit that, like, through the fucking fence. Because I have AoE attacks. I totally have AoE attacks where, like, that would work on. Here we go. Hyper Cherry Berry. Oh, I've been spotted a Pokemon. Never mind. I was trying to like teleport out of there so I can like look for more like Pokeballs and shit, but never mind. I want this. Alright, I think I got everything. I feel like I got everything. Oh, there it is. I got time. Are you fucking kidding me? Let me get it. This time. I got time. No. Where you going? Bro, where you going? Bro. Hit it. Dude, Greninja tried to sabotage me. He went around the fucking thing to shoot it, and then like his stupid ass water shuriken didn't even make it. It couldn't even get it. It's weird that like for some reason Greninja. Okay, so whenever I tell Gardevoir to use like a long range attack, she just does it where I say to do it. But then like I noticed that Greninja for some reason has weird targeting with his water shuriken. Like he has to like fucking like get into position, which is kind of weird. It's super dumb that he has to get into position. Yeah, we're not doing this. Where the fuck is it? Is it on the side of the building? So, not gonna lie, I do feel like this DLC should have just been part of the game. I kind of feel like this should have been part of the game. Yeah. Because like this feels okay, because like when you look at like a lot of the older Pokemon games, a lot of them had like some really good post content. This post content though, it's this post content or whatever. It's like this just should have been part of the game. You know? This really should have been part of the game. Dude, I just fucking came out of the fucking wormhole, and there's like Panchams fucking trying to like kill me. Like give me some breathing room, guys. Are you fucking kidding me? Are you fucking dead ass? Dude, why is everything here so aggressive? Everything wants a piece of me. Well, why does everything want to kill me? There we go. You know what, Gardevoir? You never steered me wrong. Also, I do have to catch some Pokemon unaware, or whatever like that. There's another Pokeball over there. Where's my quick ball? Oh, here it is. Damn it. So like that other dude was like just barely close enough. He sees me. Yeah, we're fine. Oh, no, no, no. There we go. There we go. Sometimes like it's hard to tell if they see me or not. I've caught my Pokemon, now I just gotta like store some Pokeballs. We're all good. I am aware that like the game does tell you though, that like if you the game tells you that like if you have a Pokemon out, then like the wild Pokemon can see you easier or whatever like that. Maybe they can just smell like Pokemon or something. So I know like that that's a mechanic. So like it is easier to sneak up a Pokemon if you don't have a Pokemon out. But then like if you need to bring a Pokemon out though, then like you do waste time because you waste a little bit of time from like having to like bring out the Pokemon because like the Pokemon are like they had to like do like a little like pose when they get like summoned or some shit. Yeah, like when Pokemon come out, like they gotta like do like a victory cry or like maybe like a pre-battle, like a pre-battle kind of like thing or something. I'm not sure if I'm gonna get this last Pokeball because I have no idea where to look. Damn it! I thought I could like get to the rooftop from there, but I can't. Oh, there it is. Found it. Bro, let me just get this. Let me just have this. There we go. Let me just fucking have that. I'm definitely not gonna have time to get this stupid golden Pokeball. I am so not gonna have time for this. Thankfully, time doesn't go by when you pause it, so you have like a bit of time to like, you know, if you need to like use the restroom or something. Okay, I got it. I found it. Fast move. Are you serious? Dude, I'm gonna stop relying on like Greninja and Lucario for this crap because like I always use them because their moves come out fast, but like it sucks seeing them like melee shit and then like the melee always misses. I never have a problem with long range moves, and like for some reason Greninja misses with his Shuriken crap too, so Gardevoir's like psychic abilities just seem to always hit their mark for me. Oh, that's that pig thing with the orb on his head. He dies if like he stops bouncing or whatever. Oh shit, that's a Galarian now. I don't even need to catch Pokemon anymore, honestly. Just because like I've already done like all like Naval's research. Yeah, I don't have to do it. But, you know, if I see a new mon I haven't caught before, I'm gonna catch it. Man, I wasted, like, so many quick balls in there. They definitely nerfed, like, how far you could throw Pokeballs in this game. Because, like, you definitely could throw them, like, across the goddamn, screen or chasm, like a mountain or some crap in Legends Arceus. Like, you could, like, snipe Pokemon in that game with, like, the Sky Ball. You can't do that here, but I feel like you should be able to, though. I feel like if I want berries, the wild zones are better for it because, like, the stupid-ass, like, battle zones, like, the trainers are going to fight you when they see you. So, like, you're kind of, like, trying to avoid trainers. Yeah, I'd rather just go to the wild zones then. Because, like, you don't have to fight the Pokemon. Damn it. So, if I had, like, just... like, one more of these Hyper Pomegranate berries, I could have done it. That gets me really close. Oh, that gets me so close. Yep, if I had 5. If I had 5. I need one more. Yeah, I do need one more. 24. 33. No special abilities? Alright. Still want to make some basic donuts for like just regular zones. What is it? It's Rose Sector. I hate that I can't buy it in bulk. What am I at right now? I'm at 8,000 out of 15,000. I am a little bit miffed that like the hyperspace shit is using the same point system as where is it? As like the Legends Royale thing. They could have done something different. They really could have. They could have done like a whole thing with like Ansha trying to be like the best, like I don't know, like donut maker or some shit. And like rather than like trying to get points for like research that they're doing right now to like justify why you have to get points or whatever, it could just be more alongside like just this is the Ansha story. Just do the Ansha story. I don't know. I think I would have been fine with that. All right, so it's not 4 berries now. Now it's 5 berries. Damn. I don't know how many berries you need to use. Because I'm pretty sure, I think like 5 or 6 should be the max. Because I did see like the latest like John Awesome Plays video. And I don't remember seeing him use like 10 berries or whatever. So I think I should already be maxed out on berries. So I assume that like the next couple upgrades I get, it's just gonna be Ansha just having like a flat like increase to the donut stars or whatever. Like to just automatically start at 1 star or something. So it's like I don't have to keep on using so many berries to make a donut. And like I'm just gonna find better donuts probably. So yeah, in real life, I wouldn't just like take a berry and give this lady 200 Poké-Dollars or something and then ask her for another one. Like in real life, I'd be like, I'd take 20 berries and I'll take like 2 of those and 3 of those, and I'll give you like 1,000 Poké-Dollars or whatever, you know? Because otherwise, like, why are we doing so many transactions? Another thing too is that like the only reason why they'd want to even restrict this would be like if this was like Gen 2 or 3 when berries were actually good. But now hold items are kind of better than berries anyway, other than some like very strict circumstances like a Lum berry or some shit on like Snorlax, or a Pearson berry on Snorlax or something, like when you use rest. Like very, very specific scenarios where a berry would be better than a held item, but you'd definitely rather just use any other offensive item like Life Orb or some shit, or leftovers if it's a defensive Pokemon. Why would you use a berry? The berry time is over, so just let me buy this shit in bulk, man. Let me buy it in bulk. Also, you don't buy 1 berry at a time, to be fair. Like, when you go to the supermarket, you buy a box of blueberries. And how many berries are in a box of blueberries? I don't know. They do it by weight. They don't do it by number. You get like maybe like 50 berries in like a 2-ounce box of blueberries or some shit. I'm not keeping track. How many was that? 78. Good enough for me. But what does that even do? What does that even do? If the Pokemon ball is hit with a super effective ghost move, the power of the move is weakened. Ah. Yeah, I would never use that. I would never use it. Damn, it's still going? I did buy like 50 of those. Still going. Yeah, why does it gotta be that way? It should just be like Castleberry times 50, or like however many berries I bought. And I think I did buy 50, because I had like maybe 10 left or something. So dumb. What if I go into Ancha's thing? Oh, that's... Okay, there we go. Alright. I don't know if that caused it to stop, or if I reached the end of it already by that point. That's 440 calories. And then that's 380. That's 16 levels. And then if I go over to the weakest of the dimensional berries, that's 27 levels. $16. Do I want spicy? Is spicy what we want? 13. $16. 11. So it's not spicy that we need. So it's gotta be like the total amount of flavors then. So total amount of flavors just equals just higher levels and higher stats and everything. So then orange berry is a flat 20. That's also like a flat 20. They should be about the same. But then this one is only 10. So you get 5 levels from that. Let's get 5 levels from that. Oh, I also get 5 levels from that though, but like that is a more higher base total though, because that's 20 stats versus the 10 stats here. So I guess that's not how that works then. I don't know, like if it's just counting like the flat. I'm dumb. All berries, level boost, and calories. I'm already looking on here. That's the level boost right there. I'm just dumb. I didn't even see that. That gets me 36 levels. Yeah, I should just use that, honestly. There we go. That'll work. Powered up bug move. Oh, special attack. Okay, we got a good one here. We got a good one. No powers there, though. Did not get any powers there. Wait, I can give These special berries. Yes, you can. All right. So, okay, this is absolutely like not worth it, but if I wanted to though, if I wanted to, I could go to my Switch, like my Switch 1, because like my Switch 1, you know, like is modded or whatever, and I could give that Switch like infinite berries, and then I could trade Pokemon over for those infinite berries. It'd be such a slow ass process, but it's doable though. It's doable. It's absolutely not worth it. It would take too long. Do I want this thing? Nah. Stick it in the DLC thing. But that would be one way, though. That would definitely be one way to get technically infinite berries. But it takes so long to, like, go through, like, the trade animation. I don't think anyone would ever do that. Because, like, it technically would be cheating. It actually would be cheating if I were to do that. I did cheat from my... I mentioned this before. I did cheat from my shiny Gardevoir because, like, I just couldn't get one legitly. It just wouldn't spawn for me, so... In order to, like, not have to worry about the level cap while going through the game's story, I caught the Gardevoir in this game, then I traded it over to the other Switch, then I just used, like, infinite rare candies to get to level 100. Or whatever. Well, no. I got to, like, level 70. I didn't want to cheat too hard, if that makes any sense. I got to, like, level 70... But then I also used PK Hex to make it shiny. Then I altered the save file, basically, to make it shiny. Then I went back to the save, made sure it was shiny, then I traded it back, and since, like, the trainer ID is the same, obviously, it would listen to me, even if it did over-level. And then it got to level 100 when I did the Restaurant Lanal... This one. I did the Restaurant Lanal, like, macro thing for the 1,000 Pokemon trainer battles, and then... it got to level 100 that way. So, like, by all accounts, the Gardevoir definitely should have stopped listening to me, but you only have to worry about that for, like, traded Pokemon or whatever. So, as long as you caught it at a low level, it'll always listen to you. So this is gonna give me that Mega Abominable Crab thing. I'm not a fan of that. I want to see what Mega I get from this one. Oh, you got an Umbreon. It's inside? I couldn't even fucking tell. Okay, it's inside. $19.31 $16 $24 $40 $36 I guess I'll take the 36. I do like that it's not like a stock animation for like opening the portal. Like it does open the portal in the location that you're at. You know, it makes it more real. Alright. The timer is going. And fuck, it doesn't even tell me where it is. The timer is going. Where the fuck is it? Man, I didn't know which way. It spawned me like literally in the middle of like the map, but like, there it is. Alright. What's the quest? Oh wait, do I have to fight both fucking Mega Raichus? Thank you for giving me the Pikachu back then. Oh yeah, I remember the Pikachu, right. She wanted to evolve it. Stones really work wonders. I adore my Raichu. Alola! Thanks to the Pokemon... Oh yeah, I remember this girl too! She gave you the Alola and Raichu. I remember that. Wow, both of these... So the first chick you gave Pikachu to, and then she evolved it herself. This one you gave your Raichu for her Raichu. So this is like fighting Raichu X and Raichu Y. We'd rather do one for you. We're here to show you Power Mega Evolution. I knew it. Oh, this is another 2-on-1 battle, man. Another 2-on-1 battle. Are you ready? Not now. I'm going to fucking assume you can't just cheese this with the ground type. I'm just gonna assume that. What if you could, though? I don't even think I have a ground type to use here. Oh yeah, there's a Steelix. Eh. Wait, didn't I catch an Alpha Steelix? That's level 70. There's no way it would be that easy. I don't think it would be that easy. Could it? Could it be that easy? No. I don't think it will be. I'm pretty sure it won't be that easy. I don't think Steelix had like a fucking Mega Evolution in this game. I don't think he did. Oh wait, I can check the Pokédex for that. I don't have Mega Lucario Z yet though. That's not a thing. Oh shit, he does. Which means I do have it. Man, I wish this thing was in alphabetical order. It's not. It's not in alphabetical order. Name order. There it is. Alright, that makes it way easier. It's not gonna be that easy. It's not gonna be that easy. There's no way. They're gonna use like a fighting move or some shit. Oh, look at that! They became alpha. Yep. Okay, of course. Of course they became alpha. Of course they became alpha. I'm not gonna make this thing level 100. I'm not doing that. Transform Mega Raichu X. Your Electromagnetic Twin Tails. Mega Raichu Y. Oh, wait. Was it really that easy? Oh. I was thinking it was not going to be that easy. That was the Raichu I used my Thunderstone on, and I've given it to Raichu X to hold. You mean even a Mega Raichu Y can't defeat you on your team? That's just too strong. So, my Steelix was like a level 106 or something? No wonder you came on top. You're an amazing Zia Real trainer. That was what I expect from a trainer who saved Lumio City from certain doom. Alright, cool. Raichu X and Raichu Stone Y. I'll take it. Well, that was easy. I had like such a hard time with yeah, he was level 106, yeah. So he wasn't that over leveled or anything. But I had such a hard time with like the Crabdomino thing. So like I thought these guys were gonna be so hard. But I guess type advantage wins it here. Type advantage wins. Well, shit. Now what? Because I don't think there's any Pokeballs around. It was the same thing too for like the Crabominal thing. Like in that, like they want you to focus on the side quest. So I don't think I'm gonna find anything. Yeah, I'm not gonna find shit. All right. It's just the side quest. It's literally just the side quest. It definitely would have been nice to get some berries out of this. I had to use like one of my good donuts for this. Would have been nice. Would have been nice. There weren't even any Mega Stones actually. Yeah, like there was no Mega Stones in there for me to break either. It was just like just the side quest. Huh. Overheat is not like a plus move thing. Oh wait, aren't you the plus move thing? But like you have a quest on you. Oh, you got like a stupid quest marker on you, which means I have to do it. I'd rather not do it. I'd rather not. Who gives a shit? I'm not in quest mode right now. Okay, so last time I did this, like, I was like level, like, 112 or something. So, that's not good enough? Shit, I'm almost maxed out. I might as well just slowly buy this shit from this guy. Catching power far, yeah, whatever. I'm doing this for the levels. Alright, so I'm like level 136, whatever. I'm level 100 and... That's 123. Is that good enough? Don't know if that's good enough. We'll give it a try, though. We got 9 minutes. Or whatever. We got like 9 fucking minutes. I do think this is like one of the more uglier Mega Evolutions. I forgot to bring Protect with me. Protect would have been a big deal. I forgot to bring that with me. Oh shit, wait! Oh, fuck. Yo, he just fucking died. Yeah, he literally just fucking died. My guy got fucking one shot. Damn. That sucks. So I can win this, though. I can win this. I forgot to bring Protect with me, but I guess it wasn't necessary. It was not necessary, but like I definitely could have used that. Where's my... Oh, wait, it's in name order. Type order, there it is. I was like, well, how come I can't find my shit anymore? So, like, I'm brute forcing this with potions, which is kind of cool, actually. I kind of feel like it's cool for me to brute force this with potions. So levels definitely mattered, since like I was a lower level beforehand. So I bet if I came here at like level 150, it would have been way easier. I still think it's dumb that like I was restricted to like one Pokemon. It was a 2v1. I should have been allowed to use 2 of my own Pokemon at least, or just send all 6 of them out. That's a Carbonite Stone you got there, isn't it? Fancy that. Abominable always aims to be the best that will punch whatever it sees to accomplish that. That tendency is probably what exploded into the rogue Mega Showdown we saw just now. Well done, kid. It was lucky that a mighty train like you came along. 5,000 Pokédollars? That's nothing. That's actually nothing. Oh! We are getting, like, points, though, for doing these side quests. So... I guess that means, like, it's still worth it, then. Yeah, it's worth it as long as I'm getting points. I didn't even realize that. There's nothing here. Yeah, there's nothing here. It would have been nice to, like... It would have been nice to get, like, some Pokeballs, or, like, I don't know. Some berries, and there's nothing here. I guess they really did just want you to concentrate on just the side quest. It does suck, though, that, like, this is, like, a combat thing. So, like, I did have to use, like, one of my good donuts for that. I'm saving my best donut for, obviously, the story shit. Oh, I didn't even get any Mega Stones. I did not get any. But I'll still buy something here, though. I gotta, like, get here before the sun sets, so I don't have to, like, sit through that animation. Side mission detected. I mean, I might as well do that over the, over these things, since, like, at least I'll get something out of it. Yeah, so if I go over to my room and I sleep here, I can just skip that animation. Yeah, like it didn't pop up. It did not pop up at all. And then, like, it just shows you, like, this one right here. But, like, it's a black screen, which I think makes this faster. Because, like, it doesn't have to, like, load up the fucking background for Lumio City. I still want to get the Canary doll. So, like, since I actually come in this room to sleep, since, it's a faster way to skip the day, I do want the Canary doll. And I don't have all the colorful screws yet. I do have a colorful screw guide, but, like, I just haven't had the chance to, like, go through it, so... I'll get there. I'll eventually get there. I'm gonna do that off stream though, because like, I think it'd be kind of boring to watch me try and like get all the screws or whatever. He still has a quick claw. I should take that off of him. He still has this. I don't know what I could give him, like, in place of that, but I should be able to have something for him, though. What can I give him? Focus band. Okay, I'm not getting one-shotted. Although, like, I guess I could have given that to Embar. I'm not getting one-shotted anymore, though. Dark-type moves. Mystic Water. Guess I give that to him. Just a basic type of thing. Life Orb. Oh yeah, I have this shit to evolve my Galarian Slowpoke. Not that, like, I really need to anymore, though. Yeah, not that I really need to do that. Alright, I say I made some pretty good headway in the DLC. I'm having lots of fun with it. I'm actually having more fun with the DLC than I am, like, playing the regular story. The regular story in this game was kind of weak, honestly. Like, I would have liked the ZA Royale better if it was presented in a different way, I guess. The concept was good, but yeah, the whole story just didn't mesh with me. I feel like the actual game started now, since, like, the Pokemon are, like, over level 100, which I kind of like, actually. I like that this is the first time I'm actually using items. I never really had to use items in the main game. This is kind of hardcore, actually. Like, normally they try to, like, make this shit easy for everybody, but, like, you're gonna get rocked if you're just not, like, farming for berries and making the best donuts that you can. Not to mention that, like, you definitely need to be level 100. And you will be level 50 or 60 by the end of the game, so... I mean, like, not unless you did overgrinding like I did, so... Even being, like, level 80, I think is not good enough for the DLC. I think level 100 is a requirement, honestly. I mean, I did beat the Raichus with level 70 Steelix, or whatever. I didn't even have to, like, Mega Evolve or whatever, but... Considering that, like, I'm gonna be finding, like, level 150 shit in the future, level 100 definitely should be what they expect you to be. Anyway, I'm gonna cut off here, guys. I'm getting pretty hungry, so I'm gonna grab myself something to eat. Thanks for hanging out. We'll reconvene back here again for more Pokemon Mega Dimension DLC. And I will try and do some of my side quests off stream, so that way my map doesn't have like a million exclamation points on it still. The thing is that, like, I actually am enjoying the lore building for all the side quests. I just didn't think the side quests were important during the main game. That's all. Anyway, I'll see you guys later.